Hello. Hello, folks, and welcome. Welcome back to Tactics Ogre. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hold on, let me get my camera fixed. Yeah. There we go. Danny Luminous, hello. Aaron, hello. Pirates are indeed known for their hats, and I am so freaking down to get this guy because the first I saw of him, he looked amazing. How wonderful, Streamland, keeping the amazing. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it, yeah. Thank you so much for the cheer. I really do appreciate all the support, guys. Y'all are great. And yeah, let's kind of get into it because I've been trying to recruit Azelstan, or Diego as he called himself, for quite a while. Let's see, hold on. Gonna pop this. Okay, there we go. And then I think the volume is probably all right. Tell me if it's a little quiet or loud or whatever. I'll put this up a little, and then I've got to be able to heal myself. Okay, I think we're good. We're fine. Have some commitments we can't say. Okay, well, thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Is he a spooky ghost pirate? I don't think he's a ghost pirate. I don't think so. He could be, though. You never know. You really don't. And I've been told that he's here. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is apparently the fight. I don't know what this fight is, but I've been told I need to go to Port Omish, and here we are. What's he doing at the graveyard? It isn't his time. Hey, excuse me, we're going to the pirates' graveyard too. And we're kind of pirates. I mean, we've killed people on the ocean. It's gotta count for something. It's gotta count for something. Alright, here we go. So apparently you have to keep him alive again, huh? Yep. Yep, here he is. He gets MP regen, nice. And he's just casually surrounded by people again. Why? Why does he get himself into these situations? That's what I want to know. Like, my guy, please. Just chill the frick out. Heckin', okay, there's two archers. We have to make our way through the back. This can be arranged. How can you call yourself pirates with such a distinct lack of fancy hats on your roster? Somebody really wants Aaron to be in this. Is this an easy enough battle that I can do it? Let's find out. Oh, unfortunately for you, it's Earth-focused. Yeah, it's like Earth-focused, and you are a little bit weak to Earth. These days, you just do it for the memes. Yeah, I could bring Aaron, but probably not on this one. If there's a water-focused battle, I'll bring you. If there's like a decently okay-looking water-focused battle, I'll bring you in. It is fun using good characters, you know what I mean? So, I get that. I get that for sure. Okay, so it looks like Earth and Fire? It's a weird combo. Or kind of just mostly Earth, like a little bit of Fire. Okay. Earth and Fire. I think we already have our air team set up. We do have a bunch of ice mages, which is a little sad. They're not going to be as useful. Huh. Hildren. Katie's. We could remove someone. We need more water-focused characters. I just don't have any. I have none at all. Nearly halfway through Problem Sleuth and giving it a chance. Do you not like it? Oh gosh, I loved Problem Sleuth. You know what? Let's stick with these guys. I might replace the mage with someone else. Maybe that's what happens here. I hate to give up my double ice mages. You know what? Frick it. You know, like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do to me? Could bring in a fairy. That could be cool. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Just for fun. Oh wait, I forgot about Kachua. Let's bring Kachua in. I think she has all the right gear. Well, she could have more. Let's toss some better stuff on you. Great. What can she do? She's basically just a mage, I think. She's like a pretty normal seeming mage. Like, alright then. Air focus mage. It's okay, you reserve any major comments until you finish it. I haven't read Ruby Quest, so I cannot compare them. Wait, she can't use Deadshot? What the frick? What kind of mage are you? What? She can only use AoE spells. I'm so confused. Is Kachua even good? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna use her anyways. She seems pretty powerful though, at least. As long as she gets MP regen. Doesn't seem to have too powerful skills either. A bunch of staff things, okay. Well, whatever, we'll bring her, see what happens, you know? I'm bringing Izzard the Lizard Wizard because he's too cool to leave out now. Alright. I guess we'll just head in and see what happens. Oh, I should probably have a Lobber. I should have a Beast character. Yeah, I need a Beast. Beast boy. Very oddly here's some of Problem Sleuth in me. Yeah, that could be it. Dust and I have both read Problem Sleuth, I think. And, I think we both liked it a significant amount. It's quite good. It's one of those things that's sarcastic in a way that, like... I just love the sarcasm in it, the kind of, like, weird jokes. I've been told Ruby Quest is somewhat similar, in which case I probably would like Ruby Quest as well. I'll find out, though. Where is Beast Boy? Where is he? Why does everyone look the same? Here we are. Wait. Here we are. Okay. And then we've got the right items on you, I think. They are not so similar as it turns out. Oh, fair enough. Then maybe I don't know, maybe I will like Ruby Quest, maybe I won't. I guess I'll find out. None of these matter. We're not even bringing any beast units. Actually, I should. I should really bring a beast unit. Let's take out Hoberim and replace with... I don't know. I guess the bird again. We keep encountering... we keep encountering Earth armies. There's nothing I can do about the fact that there are just so many freaking Earth armies around here. Okay, now we're good. Now let's go. Yeah, what would you say you don't like about Problem Sleuth? I'm curious. Or rather, what would you say is better about Ruby Quest?
You best start talking, old man. Tell us something we can use. I can make your past disappear.
Read Ruby Quest, liked it more than Nan Quest. Lynn, you might like Ruby Quest. There's a whole set of things, isn't it?
Don't you have
it's a logic puzzle, actually.
Town like this, a man's entitled to his past.
Are you entitled to your past, though? Don't you know that in any game...
And no point taking me. I'm not talking.
Once you've unlocked someone's level 4 backstory, they're no longer entitled to their past. They must share it with everyone.
You got quite a tongue for an old sea.
Oh, wait, no. I'm not the one who said it was like Ruby Quest. Dust is the one who said it was like Ruby Quest.
We're taking this one with us.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna... I'm gonna put the comparison solely on Dust here. I have not read Ruby Quest, I have no idea. Aaron goes, I was tricked. Maybe you'll like it as you go on. Maybe Ruby Quest is just a better version of it, who knows. I make no assumptions.
What? What are they doing out here? Unless they're after what we're after.
Hey. Wait, so do the... Oh, they're not opposing parties or anything sad. Would have been cool if there's like 2 separate parties of people and they just go after each other. Like some kind of Gronder field battle. Oh, Denim starts off on the roof? Yo. Denim, my guy. Cressida begins with the meditate. Let's go. Who are we killing first? Everybody. Sistina. Wait, how is Denim gonna get down off that roof? Okay, he can jump. Good. Oh, he can also jump across the roof. That's so cool. Wait. Yeah! I have roof powers. Let's go. Roof peace begins. Ah, yes, my lizard friend. I've been bringing a healer to like every battle. I'm not even sure this is necessary. But it's okay. Whole bunch of people over there. And it's not like I'm in the range of any mages. Oh, I can climb up on this roof. Nice. Can I shoot someone from here? Oh, my range is stellar. Let's go.
What are you doing here, boy? There's no guff in saving me.
There's always God in saving you.
This might come as a surprise. I don't let profit dictate all I do.
Oh, you're not a capitalist, Come on.
Good luck
I
with
didn't sign
that.
up for this.
So you're saving me from death. Why?
I know at least one person who'd be sad to see you go.
At least one person.
Ha! I thought your breed of fool long gone from the world.
I'm assuming Denim means the young girl who had stuck by Azelstan this whole time.
Sooner or later, those who put their necks on the block for others get the blade. But do as you like, boy.
Fair enough. Oh, he has evade? Awesome. I am so pleased. Oh, hey, JR Shaw 1992, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Linfantry. My guy Canopus. We can go anywhere, we can do anything. And we can certainly take somebody's auto skill card. That is what I am up to these days. I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oh wow, 1 damage? Come on. Alright, fine, archers must die. Alright, now this is our first use of Kachua. I have no idea what she does. I think she just does magic spells. Which, like, is she different than a normal mage? Is she more powerful or something, I guess? I probably shouldn't have moved Kachua forward. Oh well. Yeah, Aaron, what's the problem sleuth comparison? Well, now I am curious. Eagle Eye? Seems a little less structured, leaning more into being absurd and surreal. Oh. Oh, that is not something I would have accused Problem Sleuth of. It all comes together in the end. I'll give you that, at least. I love how you can't see what's happening. Like, you just straight up have no idea. I brought this dude for, like, no reason. Okay, you stand by Aricel and be cool. I guess we can try petrifying people for no apparent reason. I still need to stand beside Aricel, though. Ah. Can I hit him with my bow dart gun thing here? Okay, no. That was useless. That was freaking useless. I'm not going back. I'm just gonna suffer. I can't see what's happening. I can't turn the camera either. This is... This is really unfortunate. Why is the game structured like this? God damn it. You go about introducing elf tiers that are required to summon Weasel. Yeah. Okay, so everything has a purpose, but sometimes that purpose is interesting and, like, not necessarily what you would think the purpose is. But things do have purposes. It's structured in a very interesting way. Some things will come together in less important ways, some things will come together in, like, very important ways. It's pretty awesome. Found me on the Octopath subreddit. Hey! I am still doing those dailies. If anyone's checked that out, you totally should. Yeah, I will be playing Octopath 2, by the way. looking forward to that for sure. I've been an Octopath fan for quite a while. And I'm glad to see that the Octopath fandom is becoming both a lot larger and a lot more popular. Did not expect. So of course we get Eagle Eye, of course. Just when I can't use it. Alright, are there any mages over there, I guess? There's gotta be a mage somewhere. Can I reach her? No. This guy's kind of a mage. Love Octopath, who am I rocking as my first character? I'm probably actually gonna transfer the demo. So I've already played Oswald and Temenos. I started with Oswald. In original path, I started with Cyrus. Cyrus is my boy. So I went ahead and started with the Scholar in this one too, and I gotta say, I am loving it. Oswald is brilliant. 494 health, huh? That'll do. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people had problems with the fact that everybody has their own storyline, kind of, in Octopath. Like, people don't usually share, like, I guess, plot lines almost? But it all comes together in the end, and that's something I really like in a story. Like, as long as it all comes together in the end, I'll usually be very pleased. So, I was a huge fan of that. Ray, hello, how's it going? Go Pirates, kill the Butcher of Goliath. Excuse me? Excuse me, my title is Corpse Dancer now, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, I loved the final boss of Octopath 1, so I'm looking forward to the final boss of this one. I bet it's actually gonna be pretty good. I have expectations. Because I did notice, I guess minor spoilers for the first chapter of whichever, you know, version you decide to play of Octopath 2. But no matter what chapter you start with, you're always going to begin with a character named Al asking you for help. I forgot exactly what he asks for, but he's there. And he's doing something. Oh man, if I could get close enough to cast a magic... Wait, no, Kachiwa is just out of magic. God damn, Kachiwa is not showing her best foot forward in, not putting her best foot forward in this first version of the game. Ugh. I hate that. He's surrounded now, yeah. Sucks. Haru Glory, hello, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing well. It's Cressida time. Yeah, I heard they buffed the Hunter class. Don't tell me how. I will... I want to learn these things by playing the game. This dude, he's standing in the middle of my spell range. No. I can't cast a good spell. Who's more important here? Ninjas? Pirates and ninjas together in the same map? Who would have thunk? Still going to be the Scholar? Heck yeah. I am, I'm probably gonna keep my Oswald Temenos playthrough and continue with that. I guess I could Meteor Strike the... Yeah, I could kill off this archer. It's not as important, though. We need to kill that swordsman. Ugh. There are other comparisons to be made, but we are in Octopath 2 land. I probably do tea leaf things. Wait, I mean, do you mean the comparisons? Hold on, Aaron, I lost the thread of your conversation. Were we... Were you talking about Ruby Quest still? Or is the tea leaf thing for for Octopath 2? Because if you're talking about Throne A, yeah, I agree. Alright, a little darkness. Little darkness never hurt anyone. Holy shit, 300 damage, my guy! Okay, here we go. We brought this dude purely so that we can chuck healing items at my boy who is stuck in the middle of the enemy. Oh, okay. Now talking about Octopath. Understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, I don't know if there's... Like, I feel like the best way to think about the game is that there's no optimal character to play as, right? Like, the best type of game would be extremely balanced. You'd be able to start as whoever you wanted. I don't have extra damage, kinda sucks. Okay, frick. Either thieves or merchants for you. It's the most thief-like merchant you've seen. Really? Okay. I haven't played Partitio's story. Is that a crit plus? Man, I can't give up a crit plus. Oh, I wish I could hit that dude. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shoot the swordsman. Grab myself a crit. Let's go. Ochet and Throne because Hunter and Thief pair well together. I'm the sort of player who will play optimally, but I will play optimally with both the story and the character personalities. So if I feel like certain characters are gonna be well together, holy shit, 410 damage, my girl. But yeah, if I think certain characters would just fit well together in terms of story, then I will like play suboptimally if I have to. And vice versa, you know, if I think that good strategy is gonna happen, then I will be okay with keeping certain characters in check. What is happening? Why is this level structured like this? I literally cannot tell. Okay, so I think Sistina got hit? Okay, yeah, Sistina got hit. Wow, the camera really screws you over in this one. And I really hate that Azelstan is still stuck in the middle of the enemy. We're gonna have to break a way through. Just judging a book by its cover, have not played the demo. Oh, I heard that Partitio is actually like a really good guy. Like he's just a wholesome merchant boy, but like he's trying to take down the big like businesses, I think, is what I heard. The crossed paths mechanic. I'm actually very down for it. So by the way, just to kind of like give y'all a little bit of pretext, my RPG history involves games such as like Fire Emblem 7 and shit, right? Like where people have intense backstories, but it's not really taught to you. Like none of it is told to you. You're supposed to kind of just assume things and like figure things out based on like a few lines of dialogue. So like in Original Path, I didn't necessarily mind that they didn't give us like more than a few pieces of travel banter. Like I was very okay with that. I think a lot of people were kind of pissed, like, oh, the characters should have had more interaction in each other's stories, but like, I come from an era where literally only 2 characters do any talking at all, and everybody else has like maybe 5 lines of dialogue, and that's about it. So, so I was very okay with what they gave us, is what I'm saying here. Okay. There we go. And then let's stop them from surrounding Azelstan. But I don't want to give up the high ground either. So the point is, cross paths, I think I'll enjoy them, but it's not like I would have needed it for the game to be successful, I think. I think a good game kind of stands on just having characters that you, like, trust will do well, despite having different situations, you know? Like, when certain things happened in good old Original Path, I'm thinking of Chapter 3 for both Ulbrich and Therion. Their Chapter 3s take place in the same exact location, and certain things happen there that are incredible narrative parallels to each other. That's the sort of thing I love. And like, you can imagine the conversation they have afterwards, and like, why would you do this, and all that, you know? Wait a minute, hold on, is this a 3-range spear? Oh shit, I didn't notice that. I bought the spear because it was powerful, not because it has... Oh shit, okay, well, now I cannot attack. It's a 3-range spear. I could sense it. This is so weird. I have a 3-range spear? Holy shit. Okay, anyways, Cyclone Saber. Lightning Strike. Sonic Blade. That's so good, though. That's so good. I'm not even complaining. That's amazing. Alright. Grew up playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, FF is the one series that I apparently need to get more of. And by apparently, I mean I really should. I gotta play that stuff. I've heard so many good things about it, too. Can't reach him down here, huh? You mean I have to climb down? I ain't losing the high ground. Actually, maybe I am. Does Denim have pincer attack? No, he doesn't. 249, that's not enough. 349, that's enough. Alright, get wrecked. Killing in secret. Something lying coldly. Oh wow, that is no damage. Goodbye. I'm out. Let's do some magic. Shit. Okay, let's grab some magic and be useless. Woo! Being useless for the win. Let's go. Yes. I am a huge Triangle Strategy fan. Tri-Strat was the first game I streamed. And I freaking love it. I did a whole 3-hour retrospective on what's good about Triangle Strategy and why I love it. I highly encourage everybody to give that a watch purely because it is such a good game. It is the best freaking game. I am not sure. Okay, I do know a little bit of why people didn't like it, and I have to say, even I was a little displeased with the amount of, like, they should have had more supports in that game. The way that it works in Triangle Strategy is that you're locked to one support conversation with, one support conversation chain for each character for one of the main 8 characters. And, like, 3 hours. Oh, yeah, don't worry. So also, random name, hello. Great to meet you. But yeah, if you're looking for like a detailed analysis of what makes the game good, what characters you should use, I played the game on Deathless Hard Mode New Game Plus. I also played New Game on Golden Route. So essentially, I went into the game and kind of accidentally ended up playing the hardest level difficulty for my first run through, and then I decided to make it harder for the second run through. And it was great, and I freaking loved it. So, very much, very much recommend. I am a tactics player, as you can see here. And if you like a good, hard strategy game that involves, like, thinking, and not unfair thinking, but, like, straight-up fair thinking, then I recommend Triangle Strategy. And it's also the sort of game where it's not just about, like... So it's not really about something like, you know, like unit customization, like, you're not gonna have too much of that. It's more about things like, looking at the map and figuring out, like, this is the sort of character that I would bring to this map, and this is the sort of thing that I would do with them for this particular situation. Like, you really have to think of a strategy for each level. You can't just, like, have a unit that's really good and keep using them over and over again. It forces you to, like, actually consider shit, and I love that. That was exactly what I cared about, really. Okay, there's nothing this guy can do, frick. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm not hitting 2 of my own characters for no reason. The other part of Triangle Strategy that makes it so freaking good is the fact that the game works as such. You make decisions in the story, and the decisions you make in the story do affect things later, and there is a way to have, like, a good ending, and you may not end up in that good ending in the first time. In fact, I would recommend you don't go for the golden route. I would recommend you play something else. Because the golden route is very cool once you figure out what's happening, and, like, you're supposed to kind of intuit it. But, like, yeah, it's a very good game in terms of, like, the decisions made, and the best part is you're not actually making all of the decisions. What happens instead is that you have a kind of, like, council of, frick, how many people? So there's 7 people. There's 7 people that you trust the most in this world. And every time you want to make a decision, you hold a vote between those 7 people, and it's up to you to convince those 7 people to vote the way you think they should vote. So it's more like you trust your friends to help you make the right decisions, and each of them will have their own points of view for every decision. Like, they'll be like, hey, this is why I think we should do X, and this is why I think we should do Y. And they'll propose different things, and you, like, try to consider how you're gonna deal with all of that. And eventually, you end up at what is potentially the right decision. It's really well done. And, like, the convince segments are just so fun because you're sitting there, you're like, okay, I want to convince, I don't know, like Anna or something to vote that we should save X character, right? And then you're like, okay, how do I do that, though? It's great. Why you gotta crit me like this? Why? Yes, you can strong-arm your way to convince them, and in return for that, Serenoa himself does not get a vote. So your only way to do anything is to convince people. It's, like, it's just so well planned. I love it. Also, we can charm someone. We can charm someone. Which of y'all has counter? Let's pick the ones that don't have counter. This one's a rune fencer. Yeah, and then actually, I never failed a convince segment, but I do know that other people have failed convince segments, so it is possible to end up, like, accidentally screwing up, and the convince segment just doesn't go your way. And I mean, if you want, you can reload and try again. But most of the time, what happens is you you go for something else, you know? The scales fall a different way. Heck yeah, charmed. Let's go. Alright, he's gonna hit. Yeah, exactly. We don't reload, you know? I don't think I ever retried a convince segment either. I just happened to get them right, which was nice. Hey, Katua has been so freaking useless. Katua, you... Why? Unless Roland wins. Rip. I took Roland's suggestion a few times, I think. I did Roland route for the first bit. I think. Alright, the enemy has started to move away from Azelstan. Thank you. 119, 102, they are the wrong type. We knew that before bringing him in. Okay. Haven't failed one either, but was scared you would. Yeah, I know, right? It's like kind of, you don't know for sure, really, until anything happens. Okay. Lizard boy. Let's paralyze, maybe, I guess? 52%. That's nothing. It's nothing, but we gotta use up our MP somehow. Oh, this is better. Yeah. Minimal damage. Yeah. Let's go here. And then, there's also another thing. Which is that in this game, you get, not only segments where you're supposed to convince, like, the people on your army, you also have investigation segments. So sometimes things will happen that require you to freaking go detective mode, find clues, and, like, tell people information in the right way for stuff to happen. And my favorite is the Chapter 10 one, so if anyone remembers that, like, just top tier stuff. Alright, we can silence someone here. Toss the silence on. But yeah, just, I feel like Triangle Strategy, it's a good game. It is objectively a good game, but it's also a game that, like, feels almost as if it was made for me. Like, it's just a very good game for me specifically. So, like, I understand that some people may not have liked it, but I freaking sure did. Alright. Oh, conserve MP! Mage, caster, denim. Wait, can I get up on this hill again? No, I'm stuck. It's Denim's wild ride. We're running the frick away. And we're running fast. Because I think it's fun. Ah, drain heart. Why? So mean. You take my minimal HP, I come back at you with a slumber shot, I guess. Who can we put to sleep? This guy, maybe? Yeah. As someone who grew up playing FF Tactics, Triangle Strategy felt like a callback to it? Really? I was actually told that FF Tactics is very much unit customization focused and therefore not too similar to Triangle Strategy. So at this point, FF Tactics is one of the games I have not played that involves all of that stuff. Oh, Azelstan has a void. I was like, why can't I hit him? And then I realized. I cleaved the sky itself, says Gildas. Good for you, my dude. Alright, we're finally making our way into Azelstan range. Yes! Azelstan retreat. No! Azelstan, why? It's okay, we have a clear route to him, I think. Did the healer just walk forward and smack me for no reason? Hey, it's not a good idea. It's just not. Let's go with this. A little minimal healing to lighten our day. Eventually, I really should play FF. I've heard so many good things about it. Yeah, okay, I saw that coming. But I've heard so many good things about this. Luck card. Can't reach him, can I? Well, maybe I can. Alright. Fine. I clicked on the wrong guy. I was supposed to try silencing this guy, I just did not click right. It's a hard knock life out here. It's alright, we can go for the other mode and just try killing him off. What, FFT, the dollar store version of Tactics Ogre? Oh, them's fighting words, I think. I mean, I have no opinion because I haven't played them, but sure does sound like fighting words. You know, I'm curious actually, do people like FFT better usually, or do people like Tactics Ogre better? I feel like I've heard both sides of this argument. Like, I feel like I've heard people who are very, very fond of Tactics Ogre, and I feel like I've also heard the opposite. 197, 238, I'll take that. And it's this guy, woo, being moderately useless for the win. Can't hit Azelstan. Let's try those, folks. People that played Tactics Ogre when it came out and then played FFT will like Tactics Ogre and see FFT for what it is. Oh, fighting words indeed. I won't make any judgments. Currently, my favorite is still Triangle Strategy. Because, as I said, like, Tactics Ogre, great game, so much to hear, like, you know, so much to see, so much to do. And I love that. Oh, whoa, that guy is much more powerful than I thought he'd be. Whoa, wait, I want a Hydra. Shit, do I have Beast Recruit on my dude? I don't think I do. Oh, I have Dragon Recruit, don't I? No, I have Beast Recruit. Frick. Wrong one. Damn, I can't get him. That's sad. I would have liked to get him. Let's toss this in here. Tactics Ogre edges out FFT if you take off the nostalgia goggles, that's fair. Gotta watch out for those nostalgia goggles for sure. Alright, get silenced, please. This game had one of the best lines in all games. They took it out in the remakes? Oh, well, tell me what it is. If it's not here, then... Oh, I mean, unless it's a spoiler, in which case, don't tell me. This is so weird. Being able to stab at 2 to 3 range is just the strangest thing. I have not seen this before. Velocity shit. As always, in the running for absolute best skill in the game. Alright, who do we kill? I gotta kill her at some point. Might as well do it now. Get wrecked. It's Denim's Wild Ride! Go, Denim! Oh, I could climb up the roof here and then jump across, I think. Wait. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Damn it. I love Denim's Wild Ride because it means that he's having the time of his life and everybody is happy. Oh, I hope the archer doesn't kill Sistina. Well, I guess I could heal Sistina. Archer will probably aim for my mage. Yeah. It's Kachua! Kachua, who finally has enough MP to cast one spell. It's a decent spell. Okay, I'll take it back. Whoa, with the crit too! Never mind! First showing and she's doing alright. Oh, Silence fade. What? Oh, come on. I didn't know Silence would fade at that exact moment. Damn it. Alright. Let's shoot people. Where it occurs was earlier than where you are. People do not complain because they are weak. They are weak so they can complain. Oh, shit. It's getting deeper and deeper. Do I have to route all of these folks? I may have to route all of these folks, I guess. Bertrand. It's weird not having Hoberim, also. I kind of wish I had Hoberim. Cherry Rond, pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. Literally the only person in your friend group who even likes JRPGs? Heh, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, most of my friends are not really tactics fans or anything like that. I tend to play these games because I enjoy them. Alright, do we have Eagle Eye? We sure do. Alright, who are we petrifying today? This archer has been very pesky. Get wrecked. I didn't get the double stun? That could have been so cool. Did you just smack me with a book for your own demise? Sure. I'm not sure that was wise, my friend. I really don't think that was a wise move. Oh, are we stabbing the charmed girl? No, we'll kill the wizard. Oh, he didn't die? What? I was so sure. Oh, charmed fades! Ah, come on, I should have stabbed her. Alright, we got stunned and breached. No problems here. Man woke up and chose violence. He did, though. Sidewind. Can I ice blast someone from a distance? Oh, just out of range. You know what? I should just give up and try attacking the petrified girl. She's gonna wake up soon anyways. I might as well put breached on her now while I have the chance and then come back later. Oh my god, I can't stab them because they're too far. Ah, this is so weird. This is so freaking weird. Having a 2 to 3 range spear is, I don't know, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I guess I can still use things like Sidewind. Fine. Okay, at least we got breached. Nice. He leaves. Skill level up. I'm down for that. How are any of these dudes still alive, TBH? Alright. Get extremely wrecked. I also do have to admit that their death screams are very well planned. Can't lie, they're doing a good job. Do we kill this dude? I guess we can kill this dude. It's not that I can't recruit him. I was so close. I just didn't equip the right skill and you just have to suck it. Freaking terrible things. Alright. 945 damage. You do the big magics here. Speaking of big magic. Satisfying death screams. They want you to feel it when you kill someone. They want you to be satisfied with what you have done. Yeah, this is... I still have not gotten a Mother's Blessing in the right spot. That's a little sad. And I like how they went through the effort of recording different death screams too. Was I satisfied by Vice's death? Sure, there's a way we can kill him again. How many times can we kill Vice before he's really dead? Alright, wake up. I wake up and choose violence for somebody else. It's Kachua time. It's not Kachua time. Kachua has not activated the MP region in, like, the entire battle. Oh, whoa! Oh, that is unfairly unlucky. Ah, okay, fine. That is extremely unfairly unlucky. Hey, get slightly wrecked. Oh, I get the crit too, nice. Let's just wait then. Oh, it fades anyways, what? Okay, never mind. So apparently the game wants me to do one thing and one thing only. Fine. Fine then. Ugh, I hate that I have to do this. Is there no other way? Again with the freaking rocks. Stop this. Bonk. Get bonked. Here, I'll just, you know, set Kachua out here as a warning. Like, hey, you know what's gonna happen? He's doing it again. Okay, there we go. It's Denim Pants! He's still stuck here. He can't do anything. Ooh. And... Just for the fun of it, you know, we want to double stun him. So he can feel the true pain of being locked. A little ice, you know, it's a hot beach weather here, and you gotta help people out. Can I shoot normally? Yeah, I can. Minimal damage. Sure, let's see if we can kill him here. Nope. Cool the dude off. I know, right? You know, he's probably sweating. It's hard work, you know, fighting. You gotta think to yourself, like, you know, how am I gonna help this man feel better about himself, right? Alright, Cressida can probably finish him off. Cressida has actually been really cool. Oh, what the hell kind of range is that? That's awesome! He just shot from, like, what, 10 spaces away? My guy has, like, freaking 6 finishing moves. What the... I'm just gonna go by kicking the ever-living crap out of him. That's how we recruit people in this game. It's not even unprecedented, it's just straight up how the game works. It's gotta feel a little bad for these folks. The Arisol can't do anything. Is he awake yet? What's more impressive, 6 finishing moves or that hat? You're right. It's the hat. Ooh, skill level. Oh, I already had the finishing move. Never mind. Okay. We're good. Okay, how much damage can we do? Nothing. Gosh. So I suppose then that we must heal people. Malin also looks very recruitable. I don't need another knight. Like, I just really don't need another knight. There's nothing I can do with him. It's Kachua time. Here, Kachua and Denim will team up because that's how this game works. Oh. She's kind of not useful to team up with. Because she only does AoE attacks. What kind of a mage only does AoE attacks? I'm so far not very impressed with Cressida's skill set. Or, not Cressida, sorry. Cressida's impressive. I'm not very impressed with Kachua's skill set. Am I missing something? Does she get something or, like, later that makes her useful? 1 damage. Okay, there she goes. And now Denim can avenge. Are you using Spirit Surge? That skill was not available to me, so maybe that's what I'm missing. I will... I will 100% use this Spirit Surge if it is good. If it is not good, then I will not use it, because that's how the game works. 366, I'll take it. And silenced! Wow, look at that. The knight can't cast spells, there's no difference. Ah, have I played Fire Emblem Engage? What an interesting question. So, I love Fire Emblem. I've played nearly every Fire Emblem game. And I'm in the middle of Tactics Ogre right now, so when I finish Tactics Ogre, Engage is gonna replace that, and Octopath will continue as that happens. So usually what I like to do is I like to play one Tactics game and then something else. So in this current case, the Tactics game is Tactics Ogre, and I'll be playing Octopath 2 when it comes out. Which is in like a few days. Wow, 1 damage. Incredible. My guy, please. But yeah, so when I finish Tactics Ogre, then I'll be moving on to Engage. And I did actually play the first 4 chapters of it already. And I loved it. So that's the thing, right? I didn't expect that I would like Engage. It looked kind of meh to me. I was a little pissed off by the kind of aesthetic of it. Not in a bad way, like just kind of in like a, oh, I didn't expect that way. And like the characters looked a little like not my type. No problem with them, just not my type. And so when eventually I started the game, I was like, alright, I'm probably not gonna like this. But then I did. And now I am determined to play it. Oh my god, look at her range. Look at her range. This is what Cressida is here for. It's incredible. So yeah, I did play the first 4 chapters. I played them on Maddening. No deaths, obviously. That is my thing at this point. The gameplay is so fun, yeah. So they took Octopath's break and boost mechanic, and they implemented it. Well, there's no boost, I guess, but they took Octopath's break mechanic and they implemented it in Fire Emblem with the weapons triangle. And I am such a huge fan of that. Like, y'all don't know how excited I was to hear that. And they did a good job of it. I played on Maddening, and I expect Maddening usually to be very unfair. So I don't know if I'll stick to Maddening the whole time. So I promise nothing. But I will say that for the first 4 chapters at least, Maddening was very fair. Like, it was the sort of thing that you could solve by just knowing things and doing stuff in the right order. It was not like you have to rely on like a 40 or like 20 or 10% crit in order to live, like that sort of thing. They did a good job with it. I was very impressed. Will I engage DLC? Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you had asked me this before they announced the second wave of DLC, I would have immediately said no. But they, like, you know, they added Soren. So for those of you who have followed me on Reddit or something, or Twitter or whatever, I post artwork there too, and I campaigned hard for Soren in CYL. Yeah, I love Soren. He's so good.
You all right, Captain
He's so freaking
Azelstan?
interesting in that he hates things and like he's not afraid to show it. Like, I feel like Engage needs more asshole characters. So I'm really glad they added Soren in, at least for like the few lines that he'll get to say. It'll be freaking hilarious. Also, I'm good to have him around, you know, he's great. I hope he gets at least 1 interaction with Ike, that's all I ask. Don't tell me if he does, I don't want to know. I'll find out.
I'll live.
And yeah, they added Common Robin too. I'm very excited for Hector. I'm not excited for Camilla, but like I guess she's in. Veronica is hilarious. I'm very glad. I've been playing FEH since like 7 years ago. I played it since day 1. Don't call me Captain, says Azelstan. Yeah, Tiki in the Wave 1. I'm okay with that. I like Tiki, but Tiki's been in like every game. Tiki and Marth just don't get a break. Tiki will continue to show up no matter what. Ninja's Mark. A hydrate for me, why thank you? I shall indeed. I get unusable XP. Oh wait, I forgot, I'm underleveled. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Let's go!
Thank you for your help back there.
You're welcome.
Don't think that got you any closer to the pirate's graveyard.
It literally did. I am now 1 island away. Come on, man. Come with me,
Best be
please.
running back to your friends, boy. Rough seas tonight.
Come on. Gaming makes you thirsty? True. In more ways than one.
You get along before the storm rolls in. Go home, or whatever it is you call it.
Aww. No, don't send the kid away. Look at her. She's adorable. Oh, shit.
Hey, now.
No, they killed the child.
Bakram.
Oh, you'll pay for this.
Smarts, don't it? Don't worry. The pain won't last. Don't you be afraid. You're gonna see your mama real soon. They say history's got a way of repeating itself. That's the second little girl I've lost to war.
Yikes.
Thought things would be different on land. You got an explanation for this, boy? You know what killed this little girl? Couldn't even speak if she saw something. Why'd she have to die?
Aww. No. Rip.
Lives taken without reason. That's the world we live in. You know that as well as I.
All I know is stealing and killing.
No, you can be better than this. Join my army.
I'd shed a tear for the girl if I weren't guilty of worse myself.
Azelstan,
Don't you call me that.
then you decide who you are. Or you'll be stuck here, waiting for another bolt through your own back.
Hey.
As for me, I'm going to do what I can to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Yikes! They freaking went for it. They freaking actually went for it. Did not expect that. Oh my gosh. Freaking killed off the child. Oh, they will freaking pay. I mean, the next thing that we have on our itinerary is, well, it's the Bakram who did it, I think. And the next thing we have on our little list of things to do after, you know, the whole Azelstan thing is to go conquer the Bakram nations. So don't worry, we'll get our revenge. We will get our revenge. And speaking of revenge, actually, I think the next step into recruiting Azelstan is to head into the Pirates' Graveyard, so let me just check that out. I do want to make sure that I'm just doing things in the right order. Hold on. Azelstan. Recruit. Okay. Port Omish. After this, you can take on the Pirates' Graveyard for real. The first few stages will be normal. Alright, sounds about better to me. Anything I need before I go in? Probably some healing items. Let's go buy some stuff. Armageddon the whole port. We'll take the live alive approach. Just wreck it all. Kill every last one of them. Alright, let's buy some stuff.
Well,
Nice. Toss me a few healing items, why don't you? I'm running slowly out of money. Not a fan of that. These are a little cheaper. Okay, what else could I possibly need in there? Brand of the Sacrifice, I got some. Whole bunch of stuff here, we've got them all. Actually, do we have them all? Just in case I need to reclass someone, okay, I think we're good. Running out of money as I have 160k. Hey, that stuff is, like, important, okay? I need to buy lots and lots of cool weapons that I don't yet have. Speaking of cool weapons. Can we craft anything? I think we've unlocked everything. I feel like at this point we now have every weapon. So like, whatever the best one is of every type, I'm just gonna get it. I already have one of these. 2 claymores. Alright, where was that 3-range spear? I'm almost tempted to just get another trident. But like... 3 range. That's so weird. So freaking weird. Gosh, I'll keep the 2 to 3 range spear. I guess I'll get used to it. Yeah, you can never have too much money. Please. Let's go. Gonna head in here. Into math and computer science? Heck yeah. I do work a full-time job. I currently work in machine learning research. Which is,
good day.
You know what? Armor. That's the thing I don't have. I am gonna upgrade everybody's wizard hats. Oh, that's so much money. Oh shit. What do I get from this? Do I get something good? It doesn't tell you what you get. I have no idea. Okay, fine. Here, let's look at the stats. 22 MP 13 into 8 versus 20 MP 13. That's nothing. There's like no bonus for this. What the frick? Why is that there? AI is an ever-evolving platform. It sure is. It sure is. Stuff changes so fast. The field that I used to work in, like the AI field that I used to work in, is now a little bit more defunct, and now I've moved on to a different field. I'm currently researching that, see what happens there. I work on a team that kind of does like ML research and product stuff, so we come up with the networks and then we use them. It's pretty cool. Fun stuff. love the Ring of the Hordes, actually. Those are pretty good. But I do have 2 of them. Let's see. Any other rings? What's this? It doesn't do anything. What? What is it? Oh, it's just, it gives you 10 res. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Band of Fortune? Gives you 20 luck. It's kind of funny. That's actually pretty funny. Maybe I'll get this for the sheer purpose. Of being resistant. Honestly, in this game, it's less about, like, defenses. And more about just, like, hitting people first. Make sure to build the failsafe into the machine code so they can't turn us into biofuel. Heck yeah. Hashtag 3 laws of robotics. Has anyone here read Isaac Asimov's works? Because if you haven't, I highly recommend them. They're quite nice.
Just give them what do you
Always good to
say?
have a few more Baldur leggings, actually. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Isaac Asimov, actually. I've read a good number of sci-fi books back in the day. These days, I do still read, but not as much as I used to.
You sure?
Okay, let's make some better pants. I do want to, like, put this stuff on people so that when I recruit them... Make, like, 2 or 3 of these.
Just give the word.
In the field as a biological scientist, but use platforms such as Python and Java for bioinformatics stuff. Yeah, data analysis. That's cool stuff, too. Everybody can use a bit of Python and Java, honestly. Although, as an ML person, I am very Python-oriented. I've forgotten all my Java. Fun fact, the reason I got into CS at all was because I was into video games. I used to, back in, like, middle school and high school, I used to code games in Java graphics, and I'd, like, kind of push them online, and... Ah, man, it's been a while. It's been such a long time. I made little Java graphics games, and they were, like, customizable games. They were so fun. I loved them. Alright, let's head in. Cape of Spite. Wow, that's sure a name. Also, I realize my camera has been kind of spotty for a bit, so I'm just gonna restart that. I'll be back in about a minute. Alright, there we go. There we go. This looks a bit better. Okay, hold on. Let me just move my chair forward and move myself up a little. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So first of all, we've already played this map. We've already played this map. This is where we got Izzard the Lizard Wizard. Look at him. Look at him chilling. I think he has a better counterpart in this map somewhere. But I can't give up Izzard. You know, he's my friend. He's my friend and close companion. And speaking of close companions, I totally forgot to check the elemental type of this level. What's the freaking type? First of all, terms of victory. Okay, cool. Unit list. It's a mixed bag. Maybe a bit of fire, I think. For the ice folks. Yeah, water, earth, ice. So that's, I don't know, lightning, something, something. Can we, like, long distance? I could bring Aranea? Aranea? Huh. Honestly, Katua has really not been impressing me so far, but she is air type, so I guess you get to come along. Could I make her better somehow? She just literally did not activate any of her skills, which really sucks. And Cressida has more magic than her, at a lower level. And Cressida also has, like, Dark type, which is just good against everyone. And Cressida can also use, one-shot spells. which Kachiwa cannot. So yeah, not impressed. Not impressed. What else can she use even? Can she use something else? Ugh. That's true. Cressida is weak against light-type enemies, but the thing is, she's a glass cannon against light-type enemies, in that she's still strong against them too. So, I would essentially be using her as like a distance-ranged attacker anyways. So it's, like, she's not gonna... The point of Cressida is not to get attacked. The point is to do big damage, and she can do big damage to basically everyone. Because either she has, no resistance or many resistance. There's no, like, negative resistance. Kachiwa is an artillery mage. What does that mean? We get her necklace back, at least. Alright, I'm bringing my mages. I'll bring all my mages. We can just snipe people. I don't even... Oh, I guess I'll bring this guy too. Wait, frick. I have too many people. We're keeping the healer. We're taking out... Do I want an octopus? You know what? I do want an octopus. Let's recruit an octopus. That's what we'll do. So we have Beast. We have Repel Beast. We'll try to catch one of those octopi this time around. And, support the artillery mage archetype. What is that? Is that just glass cannon mage? Is that what you guys mean? That sounds like glass cannon mage to me. Arisel is the octopus killer. We're bringing her. Should I take out Kachiwa? Should I take out Sistina? Oh, long range AoE. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Who can I remove? Fine, Kachiwa's out. Kachiwa's out. I like these people too much. I need him for recruiting. I don't really need... You know what? No, it's nice having... So, okay, I guess Izzard the Lizard Wizard is gone. Wait, no, I take it back. I want Izzard. Come back. So, Oh gosh, it's so little people. Recruiting cephalopods. Yeah. You gotta have an octopi. Or... You gotta have multiple octopi. Take that, Sistina. Yeah. Alright, I guess Izzard's out. Sorry, Izzard. And I need the healer, so... This is such a weird army. This is such a weird army. Whatever. It's fine. I guess I don't really need the healer, but it's good to have one. Azelstan, Cressida. Oh, if I bring Ogre, that could work. Ah, okay, let's bring Ogre. Nice. Okay, I think they're all equipped. I think they're all pretty much equipped. But I am gonna check. Oh, wait, no, I removed him. Come back. There we go. Yeah, okay. Bows, Lobber, Repel Beast, Subdue. Perfect. Let's go in. Let's go in. I'm not bringing the wizard. We're not getting any more lizards. Wait a minute. That rhymed. Very fancy. The Cape of Spite. The spite is what I feel. What kind of octopus is that? What is? Hold on. Well, I didn't see that octopus. Hold, frick up. What? It's a shiny octopus. It's a kraken. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, Aquaveil is normal. Black Mucus I think is also normal. What is this? Can you only be used when I want to tell? Okay, fine. Insert attack. Maybe it has better skills that it's just not equipped at the moment. We're gonna try getting the octopus. I want the gold octopus. I want it. I want it on my army. Alright, gimme. Okay, now Cressida. Cressida is cool enough that she can probably snipe from up here. Oh, I'm gonna put myself in range of an attack for this. But otherwise, this dude gets the. Can anyone else get there? Canopus can get there. Never mind. Canopus can take it. So where can we shoot from and still hit the lizard? Not here. Really? Fine. There we go. Sniping. Ooh. Mr. Pants! No magic. No magic on our pants today. Evil Eye. It me, the octopus killer. Ooh, true strike! Heck yeah! I'm a fan of that. Oh. Get minimally wrecked. Velocity shift, yeah. Yeah, if I had to say like who my favorite character in terms of just straight up class utility is in this game, it's definitely Gildas. And Murden. Whistling appears. Oh yeah, by the way, folks, the deal is still here. If I hit 25 subs, I promised I'd sing for like 15-ish minutes, 15 to 30 minutes at the beginning of some stream. I will do a mini singing stream. It will be part of another stream. And we're currently at 23, so we're a lot closer than I thought I would be. Yeah, how do people normally do that? Is that like, there's a way to get the sub goals to appear on the screen. I gotta do that. I gotta figure that out. Figure that out at some point. What class is this dude? Oh, he has the same spear! He took my spear. That's mean. It's just freaking rude. Wait, hold on. How did he hit me there? I thought that spear could only hit at 2 to 3 range. What? What the frick? Wait, hold on. I'm checking this out. Oh, it's only the upgraded version. That's why. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna be mad at something like that. Still can't attack, though. Should we just rush forward? Get velocity shifted. Are these people archers? No. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. There's always one archer. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get over there. Frick. Like, I want to play this openly, but there's just kind of no way to do it. Fine. We work our way over. Slowly but surely. Karna. That's a nice name. I actually like that name. Just push them off the cliff like last time? I mean, they'll just come back. Me going faster. Yeah, the people who can't shoot off the top of the cliff just go this way. Okay, there he goes, the archer boy. Get over here. I knew it. I knew he'd take the high ground. So rude. Alright, I'm gonna stay here so I can potentially get, these guys, I guess. Well, I'll go here. You just gotta push harder. Push them off the cliff so hard that they break their necks. Yay. Oh, they can actually go up the top. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I guess I'm going back. Oh no. JR Shaw, thank you so much for the sub. And with that, we're at 24 out of 25. Sub goal's nearly here, folks. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to practice my singing. I am like not that good at singing. Guys, like don't expect too much here. I am like okay at singing at best. I learned singing for a long time, but I learned non-American singing. Ooh, can Denim finally kill this dude? Maybe. Ah! Alright, JR Shaw, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the gift sub. And with that, we've hit 25. Alright, well then, in the future, I will indeed do like 15-ish minutes of singing. It will be scheduled. It has been ordained. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Feel free to give me like, things that you would want to sing. That you want me to sing. And I guarantee nothing. I guarantee, like, mediocre songs at best. But I do know, like, all the Fire Emblem songs. A good number of One Piece stuff. With terrible Japanese pronunciation, as one would expect. See if I can catch the actual folks who matter here. Nope. Well, this will be better than nothing. That's half the fun, exactly. Exactly. And don't get me wrong, I'm like, I'm the sort of person who loves a good karaoke. Can we just kill this guy, like, please? Arisal can do it, I believe. I lie, I'm a superstar singer. I am glad that you believe in me. But I don't know if I would believe in me. Should I move up here? Yeah, I should move up here. But then I can't shoot. That's a little sad. A little terrible. Bet multiple thousands of orbs that if you only suggest Lynn sing songs that Lynn likes, I probably sing longer than 15 minutes. Hey. Hey, you may be right, but... I will do my best to not sing longer than like around 15 minutes. Because the 35 sub goal, 35 sub goal gives us both a new set of emojis. Frick, emotes? What are they called? Emotes, yeah, a new set of emotes. Plus, plus I said I'd do like a proper like 1 hour-ish singing stream of some sort. But like, please judge whether you like my singing first before you want that. Like, trust me, I'm not great. I'm like, okay. Poison Cloud? Sure. Why not? Yeah, believe in the me that believes in you. This is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Come on. I did watch Gurren Lagann back in the day. Back in the olden times. Okay, there goes that dude. It's his fault for being the one lizard in a field full of octopi. Is that racist? Maybe it is. Oh, there they are. They're awake now. Oh, that's a berserker. I didn't know that. Oof. Why? What were the Oh, yeah. So I did actually, some of you people know this. I wrote a I love musicals. I wrote a musical number for Triangle Strategy based on Chapter 17. And it involves 4 separate people, 3 of whom are guys. So it's not like I can sing it. But I did write the whole thing. And I also don't have like a background or anything because I only know how to write melodies. I don't know how to write chorus lines. But yeah, I'll sing that if something. Need to hear this now? Well, shit. I'm not doing it now. Maybe in the singing stream. Maybe. Maybe. That's like a hard maybe because I have to decide whether I'm too embarrassed by it to sing it. Yeah, I wrote that while I was on vacation somewhere like a long time ago. It's been like months. It's been like half a year. Because I played Tri-Strat and I wrote the thing. Okay, let's silence the healer. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's based on the Chapter 17 decision. No spoilers for any of the endings. Okay, here comes the octopus. I'm letting them climb up the cliffs because I want them. They're part of my army now. Like, not yet, but like in spirit. You know. Because that's how armies work. That's how armies work, right? Like, you believe in someone enough and they just join, right? Like, that's how it works. Oh, I can't. There's nowhere to move. There's nowhere to move. I need to hit this guy. Ah, okay, fine. Oh, wait, I forgot I have level 3 skills. Oh, I forgot I don't have enough MP to use the level 3 skills. Shit. Okay, well, never mind. We just wait here. 202 damage, that's a lot. I didn't expect that. Alright, get a little bit wrecked. I like this music, actually. This is the sort of music that gives you the vibes of, like very chill vibes. I'm a fan. Okay, go to sleep. You didn't freaking go to sleep! I gave you one command. One thing. Where's my beast boy? Here. Where's my healer? Wait. Did I not bring a healer? Am I blanking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I didn't. Huh. Yeah, I totally. Oh, I brought Ogre. Right, okay, I forgot. Never mind. Never mind. I had to myself a slip in memory. Yeah, I decided Ogre was good enough. I forgot. Okay, we'll try putting him to sleep again, this dude. Oh, we can charm them. Flaming Blast. That one's a Berserker, isn't he? Wait, do any of these guys have counter? Your mom actually has the Octopath soundtrack on CD? Wow. Oh, that's incredible. I have the Octopath soundtrack, but illegally downloaded off of YouTube. So at this point, I've heard the Octopath soundtrack so much that I can literally recognize any song. Not necessarily what the song is from, like what part the song is from, but I will know the rest of the song if I've heard it, you know what I mean? It's very fun, I love it. Octopath soundtrack. Okay, I have to leave a path open for the Berserker, because I want to see him hit his friend. So I'm actually not going to do this. Pre-ordered the second? Wow. That's incredible. I'm glad. The Octopath soundtrack really deserves it. I think, it's the best soundtrack I've ever heard in any video game. I don't want to block this Berserker. Fine. We'll let the Berserker pass. And she doesn't play video games. Yeah, it's just a really good soundtrack. Like, I can't even blame her. It's just top tier stuff. Word of Pain. We do need to recruit him. So, like, the fact that he keeps being useful is a little sad. 86. By the way, close second in terms of music quality to kind of weird game. Like, you wouldn't expect this one. But Daigyakuten Saiban, which is otherwise known as The Great Ace Attorney. Really good game. Really good soundtrack, too. So if you're thinking to yourself, hey, what game should I be listening to? Oh my god, I killed him. Oh, I didn't kill him, he's alive! Doesn't matter though, I wasn't trying to recruit him or anything. Yeah, if you want a game with a great soundtrack, I recommend. Can I put anyone to sleep? Please? Thank you. Okay. MP plus, do the hit, come on. Yeah! Kill your friends. Kill every last one of them. Yeah, the Octopath 2 soundtrack so far just seems incredible as well. I'm very, very pleased. I am so pleased. 149. 189. And the best part is, so I heard that last time. By the way, not really not a commentary on the like quality of last time. But like apparently last time Yasunori Nishiki, yeah, that's the guy. He wrote a bunch of stuff for the game and like didn't necessarily know where it would be used in the game. Like he was told certain things, but he didn't know like everything that would be related to it. Versus like I think this time he was given a lot more control. is what I heard. So I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, skill up! Yes. He's only 37. I didn't know that, actually. I kind of assumed he would be older. His quality is so freaking good. Alright. What is this? Crushing damage, single target, fiery orb. Ah, it's fire type? Damn. You usually want your finishing moves to be a different type than your own type. I might reclass Ogre. I might charm him to something else. Make him like Earth type or something. As a Fujitora reference. That's One Piece? Okay, well, whatever. And we have Octopus Killer Arisa. Ow. Velocity Shift. Paralysis Blade. Heck yeah. Get wrecked. Oh shit, I forgot. I hate that. Just when I need it. Okay, he should die to poison. Very much a music-oriented person, so you'll regard a game much higher if it has a good soundtrack. That's fair. I guess I'm a little less of a music-oriented. Like, it doesn't have to have a great soundtrack, but man, I do appreciate a good soundtrack, you know what I mean? It isn't a necessity, but it's a huge plus, in my opinion. Okay, here he goes. Gets preempted, perfect. Okay, we'll leave that guy to be recruited. Meanwhile, let's see if we can silence these folks. Damn, okay, that's right. Try again next time. There's the poison. Alright, here we go. First octopus. So I have both incredibly bad and incredibly good luck with these. We'll see which one it is this time. Damn. Okay, we're trying again. This is what I use all of my chariot on, by the way. Like, not all of it. I do use chariot sometimes when people die. But like... Because I am playing incapacitationless. But like, I feel like so many of my chariots have just been on freaking recruiting people. Alright, get over here. Join my army! Why is the maximum like 30%? Come on. It's just terrible. Like, I get that you have to, you know, like, lower their HP and stuff. Like, that's actually pretty nice. I'm a fan of it. I don't like the maximum being 30. All it took was your mom listening to you play the final boss from Octopath 1 and she was interested. Ah, yes. Daughter of the Dark God. Oh, good stuff. Okay, alright. 3 tries, alright. We are officially less than average luck. Less than average luck, let's go. What else can we do? We can stand somewhere slightly different. This is just you whenever you try to recruit others with honey. Yeah, I mean, so I've heard that Ochette has been buffed. Like, apparently, they put something on Ochette. Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know until I play it. But, apparently they put some stuff on Ochette that makes her very powerful. Also, I will admit that I recruited Hunnet last. And I didn't use her as much as I wanted to. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Hunnet as a character. Paid a whole bit of attention to her storyline because, man, it's so good. I love the connection at the end. I love the plot twist that you don't quite get until much later. And yeah, for anyone here who hasn't played Octopath and might be considering it, I want everyone to know that there is a final boss. Like, just keep in mind there is a final boss. When the credits play, the game is not over. That's all I want you to know. Actually, let's not take that magic plus. Let's give it to Ochette. Or, to, Cressida. Ochette is your child, you love her. I don't know anything about Ochette yet. I can't judge. Alright, let's... Perfect. What is our 5,000 point redeem for these days? Oh, the character request? Right now it's still for character names in Tactics Ogre. I don't know what it's gonna be for in, I mean, by the way, if anyone here has suggestions for, like, things you want me to do or implement or whatever, like, please tell me, feel free. So some people here know my kind of history with streaming. I am not really, like, I don't know much about streaming. I started playing games because my friend, I started playing games on stream because my friend Sonagi got into it. And she kind of roped both me and Dust into it. And Sonagi has not streamed in quite a while, actually. But, you know, I would have been playing these games on challenge mode anyways, so I might as well play them with all yo folks, and it's been really great, you know, playing them with people. So I'm a fan. So yeah, like, you know, I might be missing stuff, like, I didn't really know about these whole, like, sub-goals until very recently. Emotes are apparently unlockable. You get them at 35 subs, I think. I'm learning this shit as I go. So feel free to help me out. And I'd love to add more things if I know what they are. Golden Kraken becomes Caragol, alright. Request taken. Yeah, so by the way, how the character request works in this particular run of the game is I allow people to make requests, and if you make a request, you can request a name for any type of character, you can request specific genders and classes, etc. And the next time I recruit one of those, I will name them that. I guarantee nothing about that character, they may get benched immediately. But if you also happen to be here while I recruit someone, you can help name them, and I'll just take whatever I think is best. Anyways, let's see if this hits Hoberim. Okay, so apparently the 2 to 3 range spear skips over the person in front of you. That's actually really great. That is so good. I take it all back. That is brilliant. Glad I did. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's kill Yahili. Yes, Sonagi was around for the Don't Starve stream. Did Sonagi show up for something else? I think that might have been it. We did a Don't Starve stream like a good number of months ago. I know nothing about Don't Starve, I was so useless during it. But it was great, it was very fun. 331, 331, I'd rather take the breach. Okay. It's denim pants! Mr. Pants. Okay, I'm gonna leave that dude alive, I think, actually. Because I wanna, just in case I, like, fail and accidentally kill the octopus, I wanna be able to still recruit him. Speaking of, he should wake up soon. I don't know why he hasn't. Please die. No! So close. Fine. We kill with the Canopus. Alright. I think that one's a healer. I'm not sure, though. Alright, it's time. We wake up the octopus. Wait, is he water type? He is, okay. Oh, he's stronger than I thought, this guy. Huh. Not too bad. I needed a good tank anyways. Alright. Out of curiosity. Hey, will you... Oh shit, I don't even have the MP. I take it back, I'm running. Goodbye. How strong is this dude? Is he gonna one-shot his octopus companion? Probably not. Right? Probably not. Okay, I shouldn't go this far. I can't go this far. Come back, come back. Let's go stand here and hit a velocity shift or two. I'm gonna try not to use items because this is like a large dungeon. They're all going after Hoberim and just getting, like, destroyed. Why are you doing this? Alright. Cressida is, like, constantly impressing me. It's definitely, like, some percent luck. But I still love it. Okay, what does this do? Blue Spiral. Piercing damage, multiple targets. Can only be used, right? But you have I can't pronounce things. Aqua Veil, so you can still use it. Fair enough. Yeah, someone told me Cressida wasn't that good, and I disagree. Ease, silenced fades. Wow, so useful. So useful. 178, 278. Sure. I don't even need to heal. I don't think he'll die. Alright, here's the velocity shift. Does Beast Boy get to go first? Come on, let's have it happen. Yeah, that's why we have velocity shift. Heck yeah. Okay, alright. 200. Nice. Oh. I have made a mistake. I now have to go back. No, that was unnecessary. I screwed the frick up. I gotta just casually saunter back a few steps. Whoops. I forgot to leave a space open so that, you know, the recruitment can happen. At least multiple spaces, too. So I'm going back. And we don't get velocity shift, which is a little sad. Alright. Stun, breached, counter. Nice. Oh, perfect. The knockback. That's exactly what we want. Oh, where's he gonna go? Nice. Alright. Fine by me. Can we do minimal damage to him? 96, we can. Okay. I feel like we're pretty much done now, so let's start killing off the healer. Oh, I can't reach him. Damn, I can't reach him. No, so close. So close, but so far. Recruitment maps take so long. Double crit. Okay. 273. 273. Fine. Really? No crit? Come on. Come on, you could have given me that. Alright, here we go. Give me the guy. Please. Huh? What? Why is it 0%? Why is it 0%? Can I just not recruit Krakens? Aw, really? That's sad. Is it because he's stunned or breached? I feel like those two things have not stopped me from recruiting before. Well, I am looking this shit up. This is the sort of stuff that you have no idea before before Tactics Ogre tells you. Hold on, Tactics Ogre, Kraken. Recruit. No, you can't recruit any of the above monsters. They're just palette swaps of basic monsters. Oh. Really? Come on. Why? Fine then. In retribution, we kill him. But like, why? If it's cool, you know? I'm gonna punch him out of frustration and take 160 return damage purely because I'm mad. This is normal. Yeah, you're gonna have to settle for the regular octopus being Karagal. Sorry, Errant. It's a hard knock life. How far can we throw rocks? Pretty far, actually. Get wrecked, Bertram. Alright, Ari Cell can probably end people. 173. But I think there's this weird thing with double shot that it doesn't work if you're not in the yellow range. Like, you have to be in the yellow range to use double shot, and I'm gonna test my hypothesis again. See if it works. Yeah, see, it just doesn't work if you're not in the yellow range. God freaking damn it. Oh, you have a different name? Okay. Sure. If I were a step closer, I could end this whole fight now. But instead, I'm gonna have to wait for this dude to resurrect, and then I'm gonna have to come back and I'm gonna have to do more things. Flithulu? Wait, I know what Cthulhu is, but what's Flithulu? Is that how you spell that? I feel like there's more U's in it. Aren't there more U's in it? No? Can I not shoot this guy? Are you kidding me? Fine. Meteor strike. Sleuth? Oh, you mean like the proper good old Problem Sleuth one? Well, in that case, I'm certainly not opposed. Heck yeah. I am very down. Wait, I thought that was later in Problem Sleuth. I'll be honest, I just thought that that was something beyond the range of... Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh, unless... I can't hit him. I take it back. He's safe by pure happenstance. He has managed to survive. I'm very proud of him. Is there not like another U in there? I feel like there's another U in there. Come on. There's gotta be another U. It's Mr. Pants. Denim kills the Kraken. Denim has cemented himself in the annals of victory. Oh, right. There's no place at which I can shoot him. Oh, this is so weird. You know what? Okay, I need to give Murden a different lance. I need to swap Denim and Murden's lances. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, not now, obviously, but like later. Destroy all you touch. Very cool. I will indeed destroy all I touch. Can I like throw rocks and kill him? Alright, at least we got a normal octopus out of this. I don't have a properly leveled normal octopus, and I'm gonna need one for the next level, because I remember what the next level is. Minimal XP! Why is it so minimal? Alright, let's name it Flthulu. What? There we go. Are we sure we're spelling it with one less U? Is that how it was spelled in the thing? Was it actually Flthulu? Had I been reading it wrong this entire time? Wait, actually Cthulhu is spelled that way too? Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Cape of Spite. In Problem Sleuth? Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've been just reading it the wrong way, I guess. Okay, I remember this battle. But let's take a look at it anyways. Alright, look at him. Look at all of these lizards and stuff. I think they're like mostly ice type. Yeah, ice, earth, a few water. Ice, earth, water. So we need air, lightning, fire. Cthulhu has its U's in slightly different places. Yeah, that's what I felt like, right? Okay. Yeah, I definitely read that wrong the entire time then. I bet... I'm not going through the effort of getting this octopus, I don't care. So we're just gonna use this octopus. I use the octopus against the octopus. Aquaveil, Lightningus, Blue Spiral, Enter Attack. What else? Dash. What's this? Oh. Oh, cool. Water damage, multiple targets, Toxic Rain. Has a chance to inflict breach. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I want to try out my octopus. It's sad that we won't get to bring a Beastmaster in. So he'll just be kind of like implying, or applying breach to people. All of the people in here are too good to remove. Should I bring Roland though? Roland would be very good to have. Roland would be so good to have. I guess I don't need Aricel. I do need Aricel. She silences people. It's her job. Alright, I also said I would swap Denim and Murden's Lances, which I will do. Chozomaya, hello. How's it going? How is it going? Hope you've been doing alright. Take that. Alright, what else? We gave the octopus all the stuff they needed, I think. Can we buff him some other way? Oh yeah, he has a Ring of Vitality on, right? There's better rings. Yeah, Ring of the Hordes are just good, I think. I don't know why. They just are. I'll take that. You know what? I actually want to give that to someone else. Can we give it to, like, Gildas or Murden? Oh, yeah. Whoa, I'm giving it to Gildas or Murden. They're in, like, every fight. Take that off. Why are these so much better than everything else? I don't get it. I have no idea. Octopus Boy can have a normal freaking ring. Give it back to him. Yeah, how is everybody's weekend going? It's a long weekend, right, for most folks? I feel like most people get like a day off. I hope that you two get a day off. Let's toss a Ring of the Horde on. I'll do more damage with you. Who else has the Ring of the Hordes? Wait a minute. Someone's got him. It's Canopus. The entirety of your D&D group all flaked individually, repeatedly, in different ways? Oh my god, that is terrible. I hate that. Come at them. Be like, yo, excuse me? Like, shout at them very much. Okay, let's just go in. Frick it. I don't even... Cannot shout at them if they are not here. You can shout at them over the power of the internet. It is all good. It is all fine and dandy. Here they are. I have my own octopus. And I am ready to... Wow. They're not even gonna start us off with cards. They're like, yeah, you can just suffer. Which of y'all is like a mage or something? They put their healers at the front. Oh, that's a new... What is this? Ring of the Mind. Do I have any of these? What does it do? It gives you mind. I don't know what I expected. Okay, let's silence him. But, like, not now. Let's go. Here they are. Octopi by the dozens. Starting off with Spell Strike? Sad. Concentration, come on! No! Give me MP regen. I can't do anything unless I have MP regen. These guys are all mages. That's good, because now we can silence the healer. Get wrecked. And Canopus can actually probably just head forward and do something. Well, we'll try catching some velocity shifts, I guess. So in that case... Yes! The best velocity shift luck. Right. Oh, I'm one space too far. Oh, I hate that. Okay. That means I have to take a step back. They can't attack me and also pull up the, Okay. A few spaces too far here as well. That's not a problem. Crit plus, why? Ah. Oh, sure, they get all the good cards, and I just have to suffer. Frick. Okay. Breach, please. Yes, nice. Okay. Toss a few hits that way, maybe? Oh, this one's the Earth type. Let's... Wow, we still haven't activated Cressida. I spoke too soon when I said she was good. She cannot do anything. Unless she has, the MP. I mean, Cressida is still good. I'm not taking that back, but, like, I'm just saying, there's qualifications to it. Do these folks have pincer attack? I really should think about putting that on them again. No, they don't. They have Paralysis Blade. I'm enjoying Paralysis Blade too much, though. Instill Ice. Very cool. Conserve MP? You mean I get free magic? Wow. 153, 152. There's not much of a difference. So let's position myself optimally. 132, 152. Eh. Once she's activated, she's quite good, yes. I cannot deny that. You know what I can do? I can just make people go fast. Gotta go fast. Murden. I believe in you. I believe in you. Here's the octopus. Okay. I want to step forward and get that, but I can't. That sucks. Murden can. Murden can. He's already breached, but I have no choice but to do this again. Oh, you know what? I do have a choice. I could have used the other one. Hold on. Going back. I'm going back and redoing my move. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That specific guy is just strong. Nice. Alright. Ah, water types. Freaking water types. Let's move in. There's gotta be some more mages out here, right? Or one of these folks mages? Let's kind of scroll through them, make sure. Oh, they literally just have one healer and nothing else. That's a little sad, actually. Like, you'd think that an army like this would come a little bit more prepared. But okay. At least all their physical attackers get to move at once. It's a little sad. Oh, finally, yes, let's go. Let's be safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. You dare to hit the denim pants? Oh, whoa, he does. That one has a lance. That one can do 400 damage. They've infiltrated my ranks. I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. See if we can break that one. Or just the octopus, probably. Nice. Mr. Pants. 253, 254. Wait, this one's name is Kesha. Huh. It's, sure an interesting name. These guys are arranged very well. I don't like it. knocks me out of range. Fine by me, though. Oh, 607. Oh my gosh. I'm using that on someone else. They're in some optimal 2 to 3 range poking. Yeah, well, it's no longer Murden. This one we can hit both. It's kind of what I want to do. Canopus gets the crit, I guess. Pokey time. Poke him to death. Do I have the advantage over someone? Yeah. 370. I'll take 370. Yo! With the crit! Let's go! My man Canopus. Hey, that's rude. I think somebody else can kill off that guy, so I'm gonna try Inflicting Breach on this one. Yes. Okay. Here we go. It's weird not having a healer. But we do have Hoberim. So we've got that going for us, at least. Eagle Eye. Well, it's not like we can do much here. 25. That's about what I expected. We just kill the healer and keep going. Velocity shift. Look at them, standing in range, like, just of no one. They know what they're doing, these folks, and I don't like it. 457, 528. See, if they were, like, next to each other, I could kill them. But they are not, so I can't. I can still kill them, but, like, not well. Can we take out this one, if we try hard enough? Which is the one that gets to move next? Oh, it's this one. Huh. Stunned and countered. 103. Ooh, card. Card. Loyalty. Frick. I don't even know what loyalty is supposed to do. Haha. It's Cressida. Who can we kill? 242, 215. Nope. Alright, I feel like this is kind of safe now. Wait, actually go back. Nice. Ah, plus crit! Why? Man, do I hate that. Oh, I hate archers too. Just by default, you know? How dare they go after Canopus? Yes! Do I give Canopus the loyalty card for no reason whatsoever? He cannot do much with it. Probably not. Alright, MP restore. Looks like I can do a ruination. This one did big damage though. What the? 448? Okay, I definitely thought it would be less than that. Well, we're going back, clearly. 448. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay. He'll still hit Canopus, but he'll come in from the middle. Yeah. Stumble. Velocity shift. 490. I think it's worth it to apply breach in these situations. To kill the octopus or not to kill the octopus? That is the question. 261. Get charmed? Yeah, wow, I love this charmed thing. Like, not the normal charmed thing, but this one specifically seems to activate all the freaking time. Yeah, little did you know it, but Hobram is actually a dancer. He's not a swordsman, he's just a dancer. That one's charmed anyways, right? Like... Oh, fine, we'll do this. If we put him to sleep, he might just get woken up at some point, but like, whatever. Wow, Canopus has just really been landing these crits. I'm impressed. And Murden is just insanely powerful. And now Denim has the 3-range spear. So we can stab him. Nice. Now for the final 2. Let's aim for no one. Let's aim for no one. Let's wait patiently. Wait, what? Oh, the squares you get to move to are the same color as the squares you don't get to move to. It's very hard. There he goes. Oof. That's mean. Oh, come on. My octopus isn't as strong as that octopus. Problem Sleuth has an unusual obsession with candy corn as well. Yeah, that's... Hey, that's part of the reason I like it, actually. I'll have you know that candy corn is amazing. It's incredible stuff. One has no hope of surviving if one does not have at least a few pieces of candy corn sequestered away within their hat. I did like candy corn long before I read Problem Sleuth. Have I told you guys the story of, I think I might have said this story on stream before, but I think some of the people might not have been here for this. Essentially, back in like 6th grade, when I had just recently started to learn things about the world outside of my small bubble that I was raised in, I was introduced to the wonderful dessert of candy corn. And I loved it, obviously. Candy corn is just really freaking good stuff. And we had this thing in our school where you could send something called a candygram. And a candygram is like you pay $1 and then they'll send a candy to anyone of your choice. So like the school will like send it to them and you don't necessarily have to tell them who is sending it. You just have to like send it. So I was like, oh shit, I want candy corn. Like I'm not gonna be able to buy it at the store, so I might as well buy some here and I'll just send 4 candygrams to myself. Like I don't care about my friends. I am here to buy myself candy. So I did, right? Like I bought myself a whole bunch of candy. I sent myself 4 candygrams. And these 4 candygrams were sent to my class as usual, and you know, everybody else is getting their candygrams with like letters and stuff, right? Like, you know, 2X. Thank you for being a great friend. Here is a candygram, and they get like one little bag of candy corn. And I got 4 of these, right? And everyone's like, oh, so popular, and I'm like, no, I straight up bought them. Like, I was not trying to make myself seem popular or any shit, okay? I just wanted candy corn. Now the teacher, in this misguided interpretation of communism, decided to himself that all of the candy should instead be split evenly among the class. Like, hey, it's the thought that counts with these candygrams. Like, you got such nice letters from all of your friends. So let's all share the candy corn so that we all have an equal amount of candy and you all can pay attention to your letters and have fun with those. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I bought these freaking candy corns for myself, but teacher would not listen. Oh no, child, the candy corn must be split. Like, no. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. So yeah, I was forced to hand over my my hard-earned candy corn to a bunch of undeserving folks. And I had a grudge against that teacher for like the rest of my entire, I don't know, school career, I guess. He taught some other classes too, so I did encounter him later. It was such a freaking terrible time. I got my revenge later because, well, okay, less of that. He actually got his revenge later. Wait, shit, it's Azelstan. He's here. But yeah, also, I got my revenge later in that he got his revenge by forcing me to write. So one time I was sewing in class, because I was also in this sewing class. And I had to finish my project. So most people in sewing class decided to, we were making pillows. This was the assignment. And I had decided that my pillow would not only be double-sided, it would include, like, I did all sorts of shit. My pillow was to include two sides, one of which was Legend of Zelda themed and the other was Maple Story themed. And I had all of these designs planned and shit. And I was like, I'm gonna make the best freaking pillow ever. And like, it said like Zelda on it in letters, and I'd stitched out the letters, and I was gonna like do a little phantom hourglass and like two fairies, and it was very cute and I loved it. But the point is, this took time, and that meant I had to spend time from like other classes on this. So essentially I was, you know, like, I was sewing in English, which is what the teacher who distributed the candy corn, that was the class that he had. And I did not appreciate the entire situation of my candy being stolen. So I was already kind of pissed at them. So I like had decided at that point, I was like, alright, fine, you know, I'm just gonna like go ahead and like sew my thing. I want to get this done. So I did. And then the thing is, like, you know, you'd think that someone as kind and charitable as this teacher, my communism teacher, would be like, oh, sure, if you're done with all your work, go ahead, like, you know, make your pillows, no problem. But they were like, no, how dare you make pillows in my self-respecting English class? I was like, dude, freaking, I'm done, like, I finished my work. It's like, no, you must write an essay about, like, I don't know, being on topic or some shit. So I got my revenge by writing the most passive-aggressive essay, like, possible. And I forced him to read it because he was like, I'm gonna read this in front of the class or some shit. So I wrote like a super passive-aggressive essay about how like paying attention shouldn't matter, and I already knew everything that he knew. And he had to read it in front of the class. That's how I got my minimal revenge. I'm not that much of a revenge-oriented person. I actually don't get angry very often either. But when I do get angry, I remember for like years and years. Do I have candy corn on hand at this very moment? Surprisingly, no. So I'm well aware of the fact that I freaking love candy. Like, I just love intense amounts of sugar. And I'm well aware of that, so I try not to eat too much sugar, you know what I mean? It's like bad for you, I'm gonna die. I would rather not die. I live my life as cautiously as I would in a strategy game. Heaven's Tear. That's pretty cool. Is this better than what I have? Crushing damage, multiple targets, wide area, ultra fast blow. Accompanied by shock waves. Holy shit. Sure, I guess. What's the... Oh, it's range 3. Oh, okay. I think it's a straight up better version of Granite Fist. I think. Or, whatever this is. Oh, this is single target? It's also single target. Wait, what? Huh? Which one is better? Which one's better? Ah, they're the same thing. Oh, they're not. Wait, range 1, area 3. Range 3, area 2? Question mark? Alright, I'll try it. Why not? We have Gordian Lock, we have Pincer Attack, we have Rampart Aura. Do I need Rampart? I like Pincer Attack. Yeah, okay. This guy is supposed to be in the center of the enemy. He's supposed to be taking damage. So that's kind of the whole point. And since we're bringing Nathaniel, let's buff golems. Concentration, empower golem 3. Here we go. Yep, I think we're set here. We've got all the spells on him. Okay. So Hogrim, Aricel, Cressida. Aricel's gonna be good here. Hogrim maybe not, because this is like a water level. So maybe we take out Hogrim and just put in a healer. Where's healer boy? Heals. Heals boy. Cressida, I don't know if the octopus was that useful. I could put like a lightning dragon in, maybe? Do I have a better lightning dragon than Kaido? I do, I have battery. These guys are a little underleveled, which I don't like. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think it's necessary. I think it's better to have somebody who can do big damage in a different way. Like, we already have the tank. Who could it be? Not sit idly by and let the underleveled be discriminated against. It's a hard knock life in underleveled land. That dragon is level 28. I mean, yeah, but the enemy's like level 36, I think. Here, let me check, actually. Yeah, see? 36. The golem is also level 36, by the way. I mean, level 28, sorry, by the way. Oh, or did Katua just insert herself into the battle? Wait, she did. Katua, my girl. Just not that powerful. I don't know, it just hasn't impressed me yet. She's only slightly better than Cressida. No, wait, Cressida is slightly better than her. Frick. Am I gonna bench Katua? I can't bench Katua. I have to bring Katua in. What can she do? What can she do? She's gotta have some utility. I'll bring her in so I can level her up and find out what her utility is. I've been told that there is utility, I just don't know what it is yet. Here, we'll do Boon of Swiftness so she can be useful no matter what. And then we'll do, like, Ease. Oh, Major Heal, right. Okay, there we go. But she doesn't have Mother's Blessing, so, like, this is not as useful anyways. And she can only do AoE light attacks. Okay, fine. Let's go. Oh, do I need to bring someone special for this? Hold on. Let me just look this up to make sure I'm doing this the right way. Recruit Azelstan. Scroll down. Okay. You just have to keep Azelstan alive, right? Okay. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Into the Valley of Death. Wait, am I really bringing Katua? Oh, I don't want to bring Katua. Do dragons have AoE attacks? Okay, I have to bring Katua. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll bring Katua. For the levels. She can't even apply debuffs or like anything. Ogre might honestly be more useful just as like a ranged damage / attacker. I'm bringing Ogre. I don't care. Yeah, I'm bringing Ogre. It's fine. Then let's toss an item on you. Vitality. And let's toss an item on Ogre. Has Vitality, that's interesting. Evasion doesn't seem to do much. We have a normal Ring of the Horde. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna realize I forgot something like halfway through this. Oh, I should have brought a Beastmaster. Ah, whatever. It's okay. I think I did bring a healer, did I?
Creatures in here.
I hope I did.
It's going to be tough. Speak of the devil.
Hey!
Azelstan.
Azelstan.
You're headed into the graveyard deeps, aren't you? Best clear a path first.
Yeah, man, I love this guy. He's so cool. Oh, Denim just starts there, wow. Alright, it's a card collection round now. First, what's the range on Empower Golem. Area 6. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 spaces away? You can only move 5 spaces away. I wish characters leveled up during the level too. It's kind of weird that they don't. Can we cross this? Nope. Can we jump across this actually? Hold on. Oh, people can jump across this. Interesting. I'd rather approach from the side, I think. It's gonna be the winning strategy here. 7, 8, 9. This is 7 to 9. We can jump across this too. So it should be fine. But Cressida... Well, okay, whatever. Okay, they have a few healers.
Why have you come?
Enough time for flapping lips later. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You hated war. That's why you abandoned your ship, threw away your sword. What made you change your mind?
I said later. Keep your eyes on the enemy. Let your gaze wander, and your life will be a short one.
He's got a point. He's got a point. Observe MP. Oh, you mean I can shoot people? This is not. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just testing. Okay, nope. Wow, no cards have spawned on the map at all. It's a little worrying. Huh. Well, we know what we're doing here. Let's make somebody swift. I guess I want Cressida to be swiftened. Getting Mother's Blessing when you don't need it is such a relatable move. Also, those cards are spawning real far over there. I don't know if I like that. This is the part you can jump across. But I don't want Aricel in the front row anyways. We'll make our way around. I'm giving up some of the cards. I'm giving up some of the cards, not all of them. Canopus can go get some. And so can Gildas. They'll do well together. Murden takes, front row, and then we'll make our way sideways, maybe? Okay, engulf. Empower Golem, yes! Let's go! But we didn't get the magic, so never mind. Sighard. Anyone here ever read Rave Master? There's a guy named Sighard in there. One of my favorite characters. He's a time mage, he wields a staff. So, you know, that's something I like already. Ah, yes, 7 damage. It's a little more than 7, though. Let's save my Mother's Blessing for later. Okay. Wow, 2 damage. Okay, maybe this golem will be a lot more useless than I thought. This is a little depressing. Yikes. That is one of the most anime-looking anime boys you've ever seen? Heck yeah! Heck yeah. He's so freaking anime, I love him. Alright, which of y'all peoples is a mage? It's bad guy, he's a mage. Wait, he has a- what is this? What the frick is that? Is that a ninja spell? Is that a freaking ninjutsu thingy? Patriarchs can use ninjutsu? Oh, it is! Yeah, wow, I didn't know that. Huh. Like me, a good-looking anime boy? Yeah, that's why I play Fire Emblem. It's not for the tactics, no. Psh, what are you talking about? Okay, these guys. I'm kidding, of course. I do like tactics. I hope you all know this by now. The /S is implied. Am I really gonna bring my archer here? Have we sunk this far? No, we have not. We have not sunk this far. We're leaving. We're going to higher pastures. To greater grounds. I still don't freaking have magic. In my sheer horror, I bash a crystal. Paralysis Blade. I'm so tempted, but this is not where I need to be. This is like 100% not where I need to be. So, instead, let's grab ourselves a plus attack and then, wait patiently. Same thing. I'll let them attack. Ooh, that's a magic plus! Yes! That's a good magic plus. Still no on the Hoberim front. We could try catching a velocity shift, maybe, but I don't want to do that. Ah. There's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Oof. And still ice. This is dangerous. This is like 100% dangerous for Denim, but I am going to do it anyways. Where is bad guy? Oh, here. He snipes from on top of this cliff. That's really cool, actually. NGL, that's a good move. Alright, we'll get this. I am being summoned, actually. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. I've been told there's pizza. Heck yeah. I want pizza. I can't do anything while I'm here anyways. All I do is I get a skill up. Frick. I guess we'll take attack. What about the toppings? I was shown the pizzas. One is... Oh shit, that guy has a crit. One is a, looked kind of mushroomy, maybe. And the other one was like one of those normal veggie toppings. That's what I got out of it. Okay, I want them to start clumping together, these folks. But I hate to not use one of these. Paralytic Wave, 38, 33, ugh. These are good pizzas. They do seem like good pizzas. They're the kind of thicker type, which, like, I'm not opposed to. Mushroom one can go right into the compost pile. Ugh, .phil, why? I love mushrooms. They're so good. Veggie one will be tasty, though. I'm, like, a huge fan of mushrooms. I hate bell peppers. That's what I hate. Alright, get breached. Yes, let's go. Oh, what? Come on! That plus attack spawned in the exact wrong location, and he didn't take it. Woo! Go, terrible AI! Let's go! Cheer for the badness of AI. I have no idea. He definitely could have come across here. Like, it's not even like he's being blocked by Rampart Aura or anything. So, do I put Canopus in danger for minimal gains? The answer is never yes, actually. The answer is usually no. I need pincer attack on more people. That's what I need. All pizza is good. Pizza just needs to be in my mouth. Understandable. Pizza is good, like in general. It's just good. I agree. That's it. Nice. I'm gonna hope that that the velocity shift over there activates and then we get out of this. That is what I will hope for. But we still have Mother's Blessing, which I can use. Not gonna use it now though. I hate that they have evade too. Oh, I've been surrounded. They figured me out. They figured out my plan. Banana peppers are also terrible. Yeah, I agree. Like, I do put them in the same bucket. They deserve to share that bucket, they do. I agree. Wow, this is... Okay, I did not expect that the damage would be this low. We are suffering here. This is a golem with plus attack, by the way. I want you to know this. Like, he's being buffed, I think. Wait, is he? Yeah. Empower Golem is currently active and he does 2 damage. Yeah, jalapenos are actually fine, I agree. Jalapenos can hang outside the bucket. Like most veggies, depends on how it's prepared. Really? I don't know, I just can't stand them. No matter what. Oh shit, I didn't move forward. Hold on, no, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. He's at least supposed to be an HP tank. There we go. Block the Cressida. See, you know you're sucking as a golem when the archer does more damage to you, more damage than you to like a freaking melee unit. Okay, Azelstan, come on. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. It's a little sad. Now what can Cyclone Saber do again? It's 1 person. Oh shit, it's big damage. That's what it is. Against some people. 801 or something. 438. 457. This one's breached already. Let's go after they're already breached. Oh my gosh! I can one-shot him. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. And we barely get to move Gildas anywhere, actually. We do get to block off this route here. Dark reverse fades? Sure, I guess. Nice, that's the velocity shift we want. It's a little sad that Canopus has been left there, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, actually, I don't want these people to get stuck here. And these guys are already stunned. This one isn't. Let's plan for velocity shifts. Ah, how dare you hit Cressida. She's my main damage dealer. Finally, meditate, nice. Meditate, I say, and then proceed to not take advantage of it. Oh wait, I will indeed take advantage of it. Hold the frick up. I believe I can use... Whoa! 600 damage? What the hell? Okay, oh gosh, they might kill Denim. This is a sacrifice I am proud to make. I'm gonna rely on Azelstan a bit, maybe. These two go next, too. If I don't kill him now, he gets to go later. Might as well stop that from happening. Ooh, a card. I want that card. Oh gosh, just don't kill Canopus, please. Oh gosh, tremendous shot. 246. It's okay, he's kind of buff. Oh no, Mighty Impact. He lived! Let's go! What do we got on our table? We have Canopus, that's who we have. Alright. Toss you in the heal zone. And one of y'all... Ooh, if I move a step over, I get all of these guys. Including a healer. But these ones are more important. So are these ones. 292. Okay, we'll get them later. We'll get him later. Cressida continues being too good. Alright, meditate, nice. A little worse than Cressida, but that's to be expected. Can we kill off this guy, maybe? I think Canopus could do it. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we've proven this guy is useless. What do we do now? Shit. 80 damage. Oh my gosh. You know what? As long as we have Gordian Lock, we're probably okay. Which we do not yet have. Can we at least hit the healer? Okay, we can at least hit the healer. Never mind, he parries. 350, 336, that's enough. Whoa, 358 to my tank? Did not expect. And he knocked Canopus away from the velocity shift. That's actually incredibly smart. So the question is, can I kill this dude before he can kill me? And the answer is no. Well. Man, that did have to hurt. Yeah, exactly, it did. 2 avoidance cards. I want Canopus to get both of those, even though avoidance doesn't do much in this game. He's already stunned. I don't have a plus crit or anything. Honestly, the best thing I can do is just heal here, but I hate to lose out on so much damage. Fine. I'll go back. This is the sort of thing that I would only do because I have Chariot. Alright, nice. Now I won't go back. Never mind, now I will go back. Yeah, because they're both stunned, so neither of them... Like, they could have just not attacked. They could have just done nothing. And then I could have healed with my healer. But it seems that is not going to be an option, so instead we heal ourselves. I can use up an item, I think. Risk reward, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, here he goes. The man, the plan, the Azelstan. Ooh, Cressida could get that crit and do so much damage with it. It's gonna be really good. So while that happens, let's fire at healers. Go lizard people. You are cheering for the wrong side, my friend. Do you not know I am the corpse dancer? Holy shit, he parried. Wow. A gambler for better or for worse, fair enough. Can't argue against that. Here's the velocity shift we needed. Get wrecked. Okay, speaking of getting wrecked, Murden. What? You can't- oh, seriously? That's a height difference? I thought I could stab both of them. Fine. What about Giga Tempest? That hits both. You may be the corpse dancer, but they are lizard people. They are indeed lizard people, I'll give them that. They sure are people of the lizard. Are they broken though? No. They are not broken. Alright, get broken. I am pleased by this. I am pleased by this Cressida build. Also, I just realized I should have put Murden on the other side. So I'm going back. Strategy and tactics. Oh, you know what? There's not much you can do with Murden here, other than just move forward. It's okay. I didn't need MP anyways. It's fine. Aw, no crits? Come on. That could have been cool. He has Gordian Lock. Still can't use the thing that I brought them here for. God damn. Where's that healer? Oh, he went out of the range. He figured it out. Come on, man. I hate to take this plus attack from someone who could use it way better, too. Like, I mean... Fine, I'll just move forward. Like, please hit me. Man, they cheated you. Who, the lizard people? If so, yes. 2 plus attacks. The strongest denim you've seen. That's a bit of a slash S. My denim is kind of weak. Okay. 178, 156. So I can kill one of them. But not the other. A little sad, but I'll take it. Oh, what? Okay, no, he lives. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dexterity. How soon does this guy go? He's got a while. Should have gotten at least 1 crit. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, man. Okay, here's our major heal. Ah, hate archers. I'll have to heal over him. Ogre maybe just heals himself. What's that card over there? Dexterity? That's Arisel's card. I gotta get Arisel over there. What else? Let's see. We have Gildas. Oh. JR Shaw 1992, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's let this guy in, breach him, and start attacking the rest. He didn't get breached! Why would you do this to me? I am gonna go back and undo that just because I shouldn't have risked myself so much. You know what? No, fine. You know what? We're living with our mistakes. That's what we're doing. We are living with our mistakes. 8 to go. Lol. Oh no. If you people make me do my, like, proper 30 minutes to an hour singing stream, I will be so freaking surprised. Who can we silence? The healer, probably. Look, I'm really not that good at singing. You should at least see the 10-minute stream and, like, or, sorry, I said 15 minutes. The 15-minute stream and then make your choice. Yeah, I'm getting an avoidance card, I forgot. Right. Let's see if we can silence the healer while we're at it. No, come on. Give me this. Give me this one thing. Whoa. Everybody here is water-themed. So they all do big damage against Ogre. Like, I knew that and I brought him anyways. Okay, nice. We got breached, at least on 1 person. Major heal on himself? Dude, do a normal heal. You're wasting. Okay, there's Murden. Either way, it's gonna be a good time. Alright. I am glad you think so. Is this the healer? What is he? What are you? Who are you? He's an archer. I can't reach him. This one is breached. This one could be breached. This one deserves... I do not have the MP. This one... Never mind. We forge onwards. We make our path into the great unknown. And we do minimal damage with a... Oh, we finally have Heaven's Tear? I'm not sure. I can't use it now anyways. Because I think it hits everybody in range. Oh! Oh, it's an AoE attack. It's a very minimal ranged AoE attack. That's incredible. It's actually really bad. Frick! Whatever. Nathaniel is doing his best. So many cards. So little time. What card is this? Luck, huh? I want luck. A word of pain? Oh, if only I could reach that guy. Oh, so close. with the crit! Oh my gosh. Empower Golem happens again. There's not enough of them to use magic properly anymore. Very sad. I am forced to move my people forward. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh well. We'll have time. There will be time enough to kill them when all is said and done. Anyways, dexterity for Aricel. Gotta pick up the right cards while we're in this. That should kill. But the archer up top there is also worrying. He can snipe Hobrim to death at any time. I don't like archers. Let's heal over here. And sure, why not? Oh, there he goes. It's the mage, he's been waiting. So many green cards, oh my gosh. Another dexterity? That's luck. Resistance, wow, okay, I'm getting all the avoidances on Canopus. I think he's the only person who has, like, significant avoid. Does anyone else have significant avoid? Just to check. Surprisingly, Aricel is kind of close. But avoid doesn't mean much in this game, so... meh. Alright, we got one archer. Heck yeah. JR Shot, thank you so much for the gift sub again. Oh my gosh. We are slowly but surely approaching emotes. Oh my gosh, indeed. What am I gonna do with all of this? Oh gosh. Why? Why would you do this? Vedronox, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. Alright, with that we've hit the 35 goal. Oh my god. Freaking hell. Alright, fine. So it turns out I have to do like a 30 minutes-ish to like 45 minutes-ish. Maybe 1 hour singing stream at some point. I will be doing that a little bit later, so it's not gonna happen just now. And 35 subs also unlocks the next tier of emotes, so so I'll be adding a few emotes. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Y'all are great, and by that I mean y'all suck. I hate you. Why would you make me do this? Oh man. Yeah, congrats to all the people who got their subs. Legend, Phil. Oh man. Y'all people, why? A-chat too, yo. 662, you know what? Frick. We're going all out. We're using AoE big damage skills on randos who don't deserve to die just because we think it's funny. Love me too, thank you. I appreciate it, I say, with horror and terror in my voice. 230, 280, I'll take it. Another velocity shift, let's go! Ain't no one stopping us now, except for movement ranges, apparently. Okay, resistance, dexterity, or luck. I'm gonna be using Gildas a lot, he might as well have more stats. What is he doing? What are you- No! Yes! After all this time, paralysis comes in handy. Let's freaking go. This guy's a mage, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, he has the level 3 spells. Nice, good for him. Oh, he didn't even get silenced. Alright, more dexterity. Get wrecked, I guess. Get freaking destroyed. But like slowlier. Alright. There they go. This guy's on our side. What is he gonna do? Let's find out. That didn't kill. You could have... Oh, now I have my useless guy I can kill. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Golem power! I say, as my golem continues to be rather useless. That's okay. I believe in him, and that's all he needs. That's all he needs. I'm giving Cressida luck. This is important for the future. I'm also killing the guy who just worked in our favor. This is what happens. The tables turn sometimes. There's nothing they can do about it. Alright. Get over him a little bit more prepped. That's mean. Stop retreating! Stop retreating, you've lost this fight! Also, that dude just did 1 damage. That's incredibly low. See, we heal our friends in this army here. Okay, what card is up there? There's another card! What card is that? Strength! Oh shit! This one's Vitality. I want Strength. Wow, this just all of the green cards have been happening here. Like, they're giving me stats like no one's business. I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Alright. Alrighty then. Denham's Wild Ride continues. He's gotta go fast sometimes. He is like Sonic. I like how Hoberim without fail throws a rock back at these people too. Like, I mean, cool. Thanks. Can I get all the way up there? I can! Let's go! Get wrecked. I'm very close. I'm very close, but not far enough. Okay. And we continue the climb. I'm 1 space too far. Frick him. Okay, maybe I'm close enough here. I'm 1 space too far in the other direction! Damn it! Alright, here. This has to hit. Yeah! Bad guy is on our side now. Join my army. Does that thing have a 100% chance of charming though? Because like, that's pretty powerful if it does. I kind of just assumed it wasn't 100%, but it's been succeeding every single time. Okay, no Cressida this time, huh? Yeah, see, I figured out why they don't have too many of these route maps in this game. It just takes so long. Like, going and finding all of the enemy takes forever. Here, someone else can go fast. Canopus. Here. We just recruited this boy, and I'm about to kill him. Nice. Alright, and this should maybe get close to ending it. I don't think Canopus will be able to kill. Frick, he can't even reach. Yeah, every enemy just has so much health. And the enemy sometimes runs away, which is not helpful. Is this like a distance thing? No? What is this one again? Fire damage. Okay. There we go. Boulder toss? Nope. We're moving closer, slowly but surely. Okay, here we go. There's the mages. This should be able to reach. Wow, even with... No, okay. There's the verse. He's an archer, wow. Tremendous shot, wow. He went even further! Why? Get back here! Why are you doing this? Oh my gosh, okay fine, we're continuing this freaking chase down. You can't escape Murden, no matter what. Here. 673. 673, yeah, okay, that's... He's a little punk. Yeah, he's dead, that's what he is, look. Bam. Poke him a bit with the spiky lance and he just dies. That's okay. He did his best. Congratulations. We got inferior ore. We got overguards. I think that's a level of bracer that I don't have on me at the moment, so I might have to wear some of those. Okay, Azelstan get, I think. Azelstan acquired.
I know.
Oh, that was pretty loud, wasn't it? I gotta reduce the Fire Emblem level sound. But thank you for the redeem. I know what I'm about
To
now.
the landlocked, a pirate is nothing more than a scoundrel. An outlaw who takes gold and lives. The landlocked can keep their
A hydrate for me,
precious
thank you,
laws.
JR Shaw.
The sea is free. Upon her waves, all are one people. If you ask me, it's them who are the scoundrels. Runway, Balbatos, Brenton, dung heaps, the lot of them.
Hey.
I'm a pirate. I know no other life. But there's things you can see from the crow's nest you can't see from the ground.
That's so cool. Yeah, you guys, you have to know at this point that I freaking love pirates. I have ever since I was a
can
kid.
see some landlocked injustice invisible to your eyes. Might be I can save something you didn't know needed saving.
He's got a different
Boy,
view. He's got a different viewpoint.
me
It makes
with you.
sense. It makes
I
sense
can help
both
you right
metaphorically
this
and
land.
actually literally.
And write new laws. You say you'll end this war. I would have it be my last.
Yeah.
That's your decision.
You might have taken the
So for the
high
people who
road,
know Octopath here,
risen above the
Azelstan gives me Leon vibes. Like, you know, ex-pirate, I live a good life now, but I'm here doing my best. Wait, yeah, exactly. Errant, it seems you and I had the same thought.
Come to think of it, we're not so different. You raise Justice's flag.
Where does
on
Bestral
high
rank?
with
In terms of what?
red
Like, who am I ranking him with?
stains, boy.
Also, another thing, I freaking love ranking things. I will rank things every freaking day. I love it.
But I don't need the young ones to walk in my wake. The sea is good. The sea is
Non-playable
free.
Octopath characters. Oh, fun
Further
fact.
field.
So for people who have
That's
played
good,
Octopath
okay.
1, actually people who haven't played Octopath 1, this is a bit of a spoiler, but not really because it's a headcanon. So it's something that I think. Yeah, I personally, oh, Leon is not number 2, unfortunately, because Wrath, Odette, and Ali all beat him out. So he's at least number 4, but I have to consider other NPCs. But my specific headcanon, which makes a lot of sense in Octopath 1, so this is a bit of a spoiler, I'm gonna be spoiling things in Octopath 1 for the next minute, so, like, just mute yourself for a minute, and I'll be right back after that. Yeah, okay, alright, spoilers begin now. So, Leon Bestral, doesn't necessarily have a backstory, but his last name is Bestral. Earhart does have a backstory, and it's told that everybody in his village died, and you don't know what happened to his family, and he doesn't have a last name. So, headcanon, Leon Bestral is Wrath or Earhart's younger brother. He escaped the massacre of his part of Hordenburg and made his way out to the ocean, became a pirate, and they meet again later. So that's a headcanon I found somewhere. It's not my own headcanon, but I like it. It explains so much. Anyway, spoilers over. We're back to the normal content. So yeah, I think my list of favorites is Wrath, Odette, Ali. Leon might be 4th, but like I do like some other people. I'd have to think of. Oh frick, there's a. Okay, it's probably just more than enough, right? Right? Like it's not gonna be like, oh, you have to recruit him by saying I can't ask you to join. I'm looking this shit up. Okay, the freaking game is so unintuitive sometimes. Hold on, Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre, how to recruit Azelstan. Please, don't tell me it's something weird. Makes so much sense. Good headcanon. Heck yeah it is. I can't take credit for that one. I found it somewhere. But ever since I've had this headcanon. Also, if you look at like Leon and his friendship with Balthazar, I can't speak. Balthazar and Earhart's friendship with character that is kind of a spoiler but not really. It's a very interesting friendship. Okay, hold on. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It doesn't freaking say. Should I just... Okay, I'll just do more than enough because, like, question mark, you know?
And let us end this war together.
Like, it's gotta be the obvious answer, right? It's not gonna be some random thing. Okay, phew. Huh. He's not like, oh, actually, are you sure you want to recruit? Yeah. Heck yeah! Oh my god, he's so cool. I feel like I may have stumbled upon that headcanon myself, but someone else probably devised it first. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you start a little bit later, right? Okay, here we go. We have Azelstan. Holy shit. I'm just gonna take a look at the Azelstan, okay? Like, give me a second. Give me a second. I must marvel at what we have gained. Sword manual. Let's toss our, first of all, the octopus forward. Let's do some reorganizing. Here, this is the healer. This is... Where's the guy with all the beasts? Here, okay, yeah, Cloud 2.0. So we'll drop this. And then we got, like, some level 28 dragons. Honestly, they're now outclassed. I don't know if I can use them anymore. We do have this. This guy is useful. I'm gonna have to find some more dragons. Pirates are definitely cool, especially like stories about actual pirates. I'm a fan of actual pirates, but like actual pirates were not as, you know, cool and romanticized as like fake pirates. Like I'm well aware of the difference. Like, don't get me wrong, you know. Is it time to sell the dragons off? So, the thing that you get by selling the dragons off, I think you get Deneb, who is a witch warlock. I don't know. But Deneb herself, I think you get a better version of Deneb if you sell the dragons off later after doing something else. You have to like collect something. I don't know what it is. And feel free, you can spoil that for me, I don't mind. But I think you have to finish like Path of the Dead or something, or like Palace of the Dead, whatever it's called. Maybe. So it's gonna be a while before that happens is essentially the point I'm making here. Alright, let's put these people in order of me using them. I'm moving the sisters down a few steps. Bayan hasn't been used in ages. Who is my favorite fictional pirate? This is a very biased answer. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan. Like a really, really huge Legend of Zelda fan. And the first game I ever played, like I've played a lot of other video games before, but the first game I finished, and the only game I had for 2 years while I was living in my little time bubble, was Phantom Hourglass. So I love Tetra. I love Tetra so much. She doesn't even do anything in Phantom Hourglass. She's almost completely useless. But like, the tiny bit you know of her from the beginning, and the tiny bit you figure out about her in the end, the way she carries herself in the parts in the middle, it's very cool. She's not an important character in that game, but I loved her anyways. Okay, we've got... I have to actually start throwing these people away. Linebeck is a legend. Linebeck is not a pirate, so I can't judge him by that. Oh, actually, in the manga he is. So, fun fact, in the Phantom Hourglass manga, Linebeck was an ex-crew member of the ghost ship, and when they got attacked and killed, he ran away, and that's why he's, like, you know, the way he is. Which, I love that. I love that. Jolene, the pirate from, there's a pirate named Jolene in Phantom Hourglass too, actually. She was pretty cool, NGL. I kinda liked her. Change ID, all. There we go. Okay, so I moved the 2 beasts that I can still use. Linebeck is like what? He's a sailor, but not a pirate, I'd say. You just have to be a seagoing scoundrel with a heart of gold to be a pirate. Yeah, well, I don't know. He doesn't, like, actively steal shit, you know, and that's kind of what I would expect a pirate to do. So how do I dismiss people? How do I say bye? Just this? This is really weird to me. I've never done this. Let me save first in case I do something wrong. Okay, we're gonna say bye to all of the people. All of them. The Golgostani legends who helped me on my journey. If this is a joke, I'm not laughing, he says. Sorry, bro. They boo you. They get mad at you. Oh my gosh. I feel bad about this. I'm sorry. I apologize, Aleph. Jillian. Here, just, I hope you live wonderful lives. Look, I'm helping you people. I'm sending you back. I'm sending you to live better lives. Better lives than I could give you. I promise. I promise. This will all be fine. Wait, Frank, I screwed up. Hold on. This will all be fine. I did not have it out from you from the beginning. Excuse me. Hey, Arthur, that's a cool name. I should keep him around just for the name. Look, it's Sansa Stark. I'm dismissing Sansa Stark too. And Randwolf. Alright, that's it. Or are you? Yeah, I don't know. Suspicious, isn't it? Okay, we have some other people. We have some fairies. We have, we need to level up the fairies too somehow. Roland is also under-leveled. Ugh. 10 levels under, yikes. The level cap, like, stayed the same for a decent amount of time and then increased just rapidly. Well, we'll have time. We'll have time. That's one of the things I don't like about this game is that you're supposed to use the training battles to level, and I get that, but like, you know. Alright, I might actually just leave the Pirate's Graveyard now, because I don't know what else is here. Is it worth? What's left in the Pirate's Graveyard? I'm just straight up looking it up. Is it worth going through? Pirate's Graveyard. Tactics over. Hamster Toe Beans, hello. You can get Deneb anytime during the game, you just have to auction one of every dragon type. And refine 3 relics if you're trying to get Deneb's Wicca class. Yeah, so the Wicca thing though is different. Cause you need to have access to relics, and I don't have any relics. I'm not at that level yet, I think. So I have to do the next part first or something before I can get Deneb? Question mark? Yeah, that's what I've been told. Probably not. Pirate's Graveyard is crap. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I won't leave just yet. Maybe. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's see. I'm just gonna scroll to the end. Let's find out what's here. So there's like a rumored treasure lurking at the bottom. Is it good? Yeah, you need to go past level 3 of Palace of the Dead, huh? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. You can get bow relics from Pirate's Graveyard if you only want the bows. Yeah, but I don't have relics open yet, I think. I would want one, but I don't think... let's see. Oh, there's a cool fight at the end, yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at this fight. It doesn't look that great, actually. Yeah. So I'm gonna not do it because I can always come back later, I think. You'd have to world back, but it's okay. There's a type of golem I like. Are they very close? Could I get there in time? Wait, which one is Ripples of Grief? Valley of Shadow and Light. Okay, I don't know. It's probably gonna be a few maps down. Yeah, I might just leave. I might just leave. You can come back here anytime since it's unlocked. Oh, I didn't know that. It seems to say that you would need to, you'd need to be in the middle of Chapter 4. Okay, well, either way. I'm gonna leave, probably. But, either way, actually, hold on. I could do one more map. I'll do one more map. Maybe we'll stop at 5. I'm getting out, then. I'ma get out. Got what I wanted. Got Azelstan. Let's head back to the main story. Actually, let's head to the Warren Report. Can't forget that. Okay. No, the kid who got killed. Ah, they couldn't leave her alive. Like, come on, man. Following the end of the war, the young girl was slain before Azelstan and Denham. Azelstan was seized by a sense of impotence, but Denham urged him to continue the fight. And then he joined us. Heck yeah. Cool. Talk. Salvage work has begun on the wreck of Ramsen, which sank in a storm off Legat. The Ramsen was a merchant vessel, bound from Balboed to the south. Mostly yeah. Dark Knights are assisting with the recovery of the lost cargo. Anything the Dark Knights are assisting with is a problem. Ancient temples. 6 fortresses scattered across Valeria serve to protect it from foreign enemies. Few were aware that these were not built as strongholds. The fortresses were temples dedicated to the 6 daughters of the great Father Filaha. The temple areas remain today, but the entryways from the fortifications were sealed during the reign of King Dogalua. No one knows why the temples were sealed off, or how the seals can be broken. Neither do I. Where are these? Weird. Well, we haven't seen them. They're there somewhere. They're out there somewhere, those things. Go to Fidok Castle? Sure. I'm on my way there anyways. Gotta head into the next battle. Okay. Doesn't do much here.
Take a look.
Except for, you know, supplies, which I need anyways. Does this blowgun do anything? No, sad. I just want good weapons, come on. Actually, oh, I forgot the armor. Let me upgrade some armor. Was it Kuridanai? Okay, I'll go look up Kuridanai. No problems there. Oh, I have Sorcerer's Robes now. Yeah! Yeah, let's go. It's the castle on the left side of the map. Sure, okay. Let me buy some good robes, though. I have one of them. I have one of them in my inventory. Are these much better than mage robes? Let's find out. Int 6, Def 24. Int 3, Def 17. MP 9. Mind 4. Wait for. Yeah, frick it.
What do you say?
Now I have to pay 11,000. That's too much. I'll get them later. Okay, what else? Boulder Gauntlets. Overguards, are they good? Jump +1 as usual. I don't know, how many do I have? Okay, I have
What
two.
do you say?
Let's upgrade them both. I can use them. What else? Slops. The best pants are Balder leggings, really? Okay, sure. Ring of the Hordes are very nice.
What do you say?
And they're cheap to upgrade too. Wait, I can't upgrade this? Oh. Or are they denim pants? You're right. How could I have forgotten? Alright, let's upgrade this.
You sure?
This. There we go. What's Alacrity? What does that do? Agility? Is that like for avoid? I hate that you can't buy, okay, agility +10, huh? I hate that you can't get avoid in this game. Like, it's just, I love avoid tanks. I'm like a huge fan of avoid tanks in any game. And this game just doesn't have them. The best thing that I've gotten close to for it is Canopus. And like, Canopus is like, I mean, he's good, but... what else? Ring of Intellect. I don't have any of these, huh? I can increase the stuff on this Mage Bane band. What does it do, though? It just gives you 10 res. Sure.
Just give the word.
Okay. What else? What else? Unit list. Do I have any new classes? Whoa! Denim can become a... I didn't think of that. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up Groats. Give me a second. Does anyone have access to that? Frick, I linked it too. I linked it in the Discord. By the way, if you're currently watching this and you haven't given me a follow or joined the Discord or whatever you feel like doing, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much. Oh, here's the Discord if anyone wants to join. We got a Discord. We talk about things. I draw stuff sometimes. Okay, let me go find the growths list. Found it. Translated growths. Okay, here we go. Buccaneers is best class. Sublord class. Yeah, I feel like I would 100% be down for that. Freaking gunslinging denim. Like, sign me the frick up. I'm looking at the growths right now, actually. Let's see. Just dropped in earlier today? Heck yeah. I've given you a wave, J.R. Shaw. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, Half-Light, something. The first part of Cockatrice is censored. Very fancy. Cyclops, Golem. Okay, here's Buccaneer. Okay, yeah, Knight Commander is just the best class in general, but like... but I'm assuming that Denim cannot be a Knight Commander, which really sucks. I thought maybe I could unlock that or something. I do want a melee Denim, so I might just give up on Rune Fencer. I was having fun with the MP gains. Actually, what's the MP gain? So Rune Fencer gives you 3.85. Buccaneer gives you 2.25. Yeah, he can't be a White Knight. Sad. Sad indeed. Alright. Well, Buccaneer seems pretty good, actually. Hold on, this is like... Oh, 3.45 strength. Damn. Damn. That is better than all of the tier 1 classes just outright. Yeah, wow. Okay. I'm switching. I'm giving up on MP. Ah, that sucks, though. Honestly, my Denim is pretty suboptimal already because I've just been trying out different classes. And that's never how you want to play these games. Canopus can be a... What? 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 Hold the frick. I didn't even think... Oh my god. That's so cool. I can't wield bows? Oh shit. I guess I have to retrain Canopus and guns then. Is that worth it? It's probably worth it. How good are guns? And can I buy more of these from the shop? Let's find out. Probably not, huh? Yeah, he can also dual wield, that's true. I'm currently dual wielding bows and hammers, and I use the bows to silence mages, so it's actually pretty nice. So I do like that strategy. Yeah, looks like you can't buy more of them, huh? So I can pick 2 people, and if I don't like it, then I'm kind of screwed. Interesting. Maybe... Oh, but the growths is so much better. Alright, either way, Canopus has to be a Buccaneer. So I'll set Canopus to a Buccaneer. I'll keep Denim on Rune Fencer for maybe like a bit longer. I'll try out the class and see if it's good. And then if I like it, then I'll switch Denim over. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Right, and then also Crit and I, yeah? That's over here. I'll go there later. Let me just fix this first.
Welcome.
Use up one of my precious things. Only used for the Pirate's Graveyard is to get the Buccaneer class. Hey, there's like a cool thing at the end, kind of. It's kind of cool. A little bit cool. I liked it. It is a little sad that there's only 3 of these, though. Like, what happens if you use them? And, like, you just don't want to... Like, what if I want to go back, right? To something else? Oh, the thing is... Yeah, see, once I do this, I won't be able to use bows. Oh, you get more class marks? Oh, gotcha. So you have to go back to the Pirate's Graveyard and you just get more. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, then. Actually a good thing. Can Buccaneers wield hammers? Let's find out. Yes, they can. Nice. Okay. This is safe, then. Whew. Look at him, he's so happy. They can only wield... What? They can't wield... What? Oh, they can. Okay, just replaced it for no reason. I don't know why. Because I want a gun. Give me a gun. Where's my freaking gun? I don't have any, huh? Can I buy guns? Shit, how do I get guns? There's no guns. No. No. I've reclassed to a weapon type I don't have. Alright, I'm giving, one of the... Do the shrines? What's a shrine? What is a shrine?
Come again.
Is that the thing that I go to Karitanai for? Sure. Let's do it. Still not here. I might not be far enough in the game for whatever it is that you're thinking of. I the thing, though. Suspicious. Tactics, Ogre. Oh, it's just in one of the castles. Okay, let me go to all the castles. Is Hagia Banamuva a castle? It's kind of a castle. Quadriga Fortress is a fortress, and the thing specifically did mention fortresses. Oh! What this? What this? What have I gotten myself into? Who is this? Mage Bane Ben. He has a nice hat. Also a gun. Can I take his gun? I don't think I can take his gun. Do I get a gun for winning this fight? I do not. Win with a Dragoon in the battle party? Sure, I guess, but why? Were there... I didn't notice... Oh, yeah. There's like 2 dragons. Alright, fine. We'll bring a Dragoon. Bring a Dragoon. Here. Oh wait, what type are they? Scout. Is this the fight I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. We'll find out, though. We sure will find out. They are, fire and air and a little bit of lightning. So I need... Oh, they're doing triple things, so now I need, like, water, earth, ice. That's pretty good. I have that, I think. Wait, I don't have water at all. Well, I have ice, at least. I have a whole bunch of ice. Bring on the ice! It's Izzard the Lizard Wizard! Yes! Izzard is always useful. Negate. Completely avoid the next magical effect. That could be useful. Could be useful. Maybe not. I don't know. I think I'd rather have Spell Strike, though. For Paralytic Wave. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this. So am I bringing Azelstan? He has a sword and 1 gun. I don't have any more guns, do I? Yeah, I have 1 gun. So I guess I should not have reclassed Canopus. Because I don't have a gun. There's kind of no point in this now. Actually, there is a point in this, because I need... Oh, you have to complete the 6 fortresses and then go to Caridonai to unlock the shrines. That takes so much time. Wait, how do I get guns, though? Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. Get guns. Tactics. Ogre. Get gun. Get guns. Do I have a license for guns? No. Totally. Yeah. How do I get normal guns? Why is no one else having this question? What? What? Okay, fine. Maybe I'll just use hammers, I guess. That sucks. I want ranged attacks on Canopus. It's kind of how he works. There's gotta be something else I can use. It does, but you get the guns recipe from the shrines and it unlocks the best mage class. I can do it later then, yeah? I can wield one-handed swords, I guess. That doesn't help because there's no dual skills. I want something like distance type. Whips are not distance type. Oh, I can wield crossbows. Oh. Oh. I do not like crossbows as much as bows, but I'm okay with this. Yeah. I have a little bit of training in crossbows, I think. I have not a lot of training in crossbows, I take it back. Oh, yikes. Well, this'll be fun. This'll sure be fun. Either way, the groats are worth it. The groats are definitely worth it. Okay, let's do this. Denim's fine. Kachua... Wow, I really am benching Kachua. That's a problem. I gotta bring Kachua back into this. But I need my 2 ice mages, I need Cressida. I do want Aricel. Buccaneer can dual wield swords and has access to the lobber skill? Holy shit, really? Let's take a look. Risk management, don't like that. Speed Star, grant quicken to the caster, that's pretty good. Evade. Immune to up to 2 magic effects, nice, back attack. Huh, okay, they don't have that yet, but maybe they do in the future. They do have double attack, you're right. Well, Canopus doesn't have any training in one-handed swords either. Oh wait, it's 2 one-handed melee weapons. Can that be axes? Does that include axes? Because then in that case I'll put it on Canopus. Maybe we should keep an eye on me. Suspicious. Alright. Yeah, I don't have another Chakma. Sad. Yeah, I have 2 one-handed axes. Okay, we'll have a different Canopus. And I'll keep crossbow on there just so I can train it. And I'll also keep... Are there different types of guns or is it all fusils? Okay, it is all fusils. What other skills do I have? Back attack, evade. Sure. I'm taking off crossbows. 2 magic attacks. Speed Star, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do some stuff with this, maybe. Maybe. And then you can continue with your guns, my guy. Because that's just too cool. Also, oh hey, they recruit... Nice, okay. They recruit lizards. Very cool. Fusils have 2-handed and 1-handed. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like most of the types of classes in this tend to do that. Alright. We got guns, we got shit, we got better armor. We do not got better armor. Who's wearing all of the better armor? Roland? Okay, Roland, take off your clothes. Pull up. Okay, that's a little better. +2, +1. There we go. And chain lightning is nice. Balder Helm better. Roland, eat, come naked. Yeah, basically. Maybe I can upgrade the sword somehow. I don't think I have any more good one-handed swords. Oh, I do! I do. Wait, does this have any effects? Parry. This one has False Strike. This one just does more damage. I think I would rather... do more damage. Okay, so that's that. We have, like, Hoberim, I guess. We have Hoberim, we have Canopus, Gildas. A lot less archers all of a sudden, but enough mages to make up for it. Healer in the back. Yeah. And I don't think I took anything off of these folks, did I? Can I give him a... something? Take this. Evasion, ooh. Ring of Evasion is a thing? I lose out on so much attack though. Oh, the Ring of Deafness affects your gun power. Whoa. Well, in that case... get gunned. Who needs to evade things? Who needs to, like, live, though? Honestly, Cressida, I feel like... Yeah, since it gives a boost to Dex. Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't thought about that. Where is Ring? Ring of Evasion. I don't have any more Rings of the Horde. Merton has one. Kachu has been skipped the frick over. Okay. Let's freaking try. Oh wait, no, I'm taking this guy out. I forgot about him. Who are we putting in instead? Kachua. Alright, Kachua, this is it. This is your chance to prove your— oh, frick, come back. This is your chance to prove yourself. I believe in you. Kind of. But, like, not really. Okay, this one seems like a pretty difficult fight, too. If it allows you 12 people. So we're gonna have to rely on some stuff. Let's see what happens. Let's put some pages forward. And... alright, let's go in. Let's try this. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I don't... yeah, okay, this'll work. This'll work. I think. Posture check, thank you. My posture has been checked. Oh, I didn't put a Dragoon in. I forgot. Frick, I knew I'd forget something.
You call this chaos? You bring us freedom? The Tigers of Burnham will teach you what it means to rule.
Oh, I should have brought a freaking Dragoon. I'm not going back though. We'll just do it without. Let's see. Let's see now. It's Cressida time. Meditate, yes. Out of curiosity, we can indeed reach the first boy. Oh, we can even reach him with a normal freaking spell. Heck, if I took 2 spaces back, I'd still be able to reach him. Wow. If Hobron wasn't in the way. Shit. What about from here? Nope. Aw, man. Am I really going back on the first ever move of the game? Yes, I am. Just gonna casually switch spaces. No problems here. Oh, I don't get... ah. No. My hubris has been rewarded. I'll stick with this. I'll stick with this. I won't go back to come to the better option, because, gotta live with my mistakes. Plus magic for Canopus? Oh, it's so weird not having Canopus as a ranged attacker. Fine. Canopus is gonna go up this way. And, beat up the archer on the top. That's his job. Ivory Tower. Nice, but that's not what I wanted. Let's just kind of gather the mages around. Healer. Hey, Lynette! That's me. Well, at least it's somebody with the name Lynn. Eagle Eye. Yeah, Arisel's not gonna be doing too much here. She was so useful the first time around, too. JR Shot, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. We are going incredibly hard this stream, apparently. I appreciate it, and congrats, Haru Glory. Kachua. I heard you're supposed to be useful, Kachua. Tisk tisk. Actually, first time we did this battle, with the Nybeth fight, Kachua was pretty useful. She was a guest back then, though. Okay, here we go. Making our way forward. Into the Valley of Death. Road the 600. Speedstar, yes! That's so cool! Wow, I love it. Depends on the situation. Sure it does. Makes sense. See, they have their archers. Look at them. Look at them. That's cheating. That's cheating, I say, as if I hadn't used the high ground in my own playthroughs I'm one space too far. I hate this. And I still don't have meditate. God damn it. Frick, I can't move too close either. Well, there's not too many mages here at least. I don't necessarily want Izzard to have this bonus. Also, wow, we have not activated a single mage. We have 4 mages and none of them have gotten their buffs. I'm going for the MP plus over there. Oh, this is so weird. This is so freaking weird. I'll go for the MP on Kachua as well. Velocity shift. Okay, here we go. Alright, Hoberim. I need more MP on Hoberim. He's gotta be able to do more things. Yeah, if I had just a tiny bit more MP, I'd be able to use something like Lion's Dance, huh? Well... Huh. I'll just move here. Ooh, okay, sad. I thought I might get, you know, one of the benefits. Ah, the height distance. Freaking hate that. What else? We could go all the way up here. And just... I am playing this game in the strangest way possible. Alright, how do your guns work? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, you can even shoot up here. Huh. $280. $210. Yo, I love guns. Ah! Ah! Get breached. Let's go. Oh, they have healers. Stop having healers. Leave. Ah, yes, we're rune fencing today. Actually, we're not rune fencing. I can't reach anyone. Oh, I can because that's how the Bardiche works. Oh, I can't because it's the height difference. Damn it. I hate this. I have to take a plus magic if I wanted to get all the way over there, and I can't. I could do this, but that just puts Denim in danger. What a situation. Fine. This is like relatively safe. It's not. Oh shit! Archers with crits are just terrible. Alright. It's fine by me. Whoa, what the? He can do 500 damage? Without breaking a sweat, too. That's incredible. Breached fades? I hate that. Okay, never mind. So here was the plan. How? Magic. Oh, damn. I'm kind of okay with this. This is a good Canopus build. I take it all back. Oh my freaking... What the heck? I still don't have any magic whatsoever. 47, 34, 52. Well, damn, I agree. 30, 45. They are sure not in the right places here. Yeah, we've been very unlucky on the magic activates here. I still have not gotten a single MP regen. There's kind of nothing I can do about that. That is okay. Shit. Stunned and silenced. There goes Denim. I'm tempted to redo this level purely because we can do a so much better job if we had a bit more luck. Okay. 183, 325. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Not until I, like, completely fail. I'll do this. You feel it is incredibly important that events in this adventure maintain strict adherence to the laws of physics, because it would be just so stupid if there were any inconsistencies. What a good problem sleuth line. Why are you still alive, my guy? How has nobody here gotten MP? What the frick? Hatima's too slow. I'm giving it to Izzard. I'm giving it to Izzard. Frick you all. Now I get Mother's Blessing. And I use it on... I don't have enough MP. Wow. Seriously, not a single person has activated this? This is rather inconvenient. There's just straight up nothing I can do about this. Yeah, what the heck? Well, shit. Let's just, let's just do our best. Yikes. Oh my god, we might need to redo this because of just pure bad luck. Because the boss is coming up soon too, I think. Hey, you can't punch my mages like that. That's rude. Alright. I've got a gun and I'm not afraid to... Oh my gosh, what? How do you only take 12 damage? What is this? What does she have on her? Well, it is time to suffer. Give him the backhanded pimp slap. I will. 308, 306, 308. Anyone with a relevant weapon type here? Just, you know, in the vicinity. Like, you know, water or something useful? No? Okay. I'd rather breach again, though, I think. Yeah, get wrecked. It didn't work! Are you kidding me? Why? Why is the luck like this? Why? Oh, there finally Katua goes. She still doesn't have MP! Yeah, there is straight up nothing I can do about this. Yeah, whoops. That is a thing. And she gets the crit! Perfect! Wow, I am being wrecked. This is unfortunate. Okay? Like, I just want you all to know that everybody here could have been dead. But they aren't. Alright, fine. 239, 201. Huh, that's like nothing. Oh, now I get engulf. I still can't freaking use my, oh my freaking god, that's actually terrible. I'm going to retreat, but like, what the heck? I have 4 mages, none of them have gotten anything. Okay, none of this is useful. The only thing I can do is maybe stop one of the ninjas from casting magic, but I'd rather they cast magic, honestly. because of my skills, I had the worst luck in the world and I'm still surviving. But like, this is like a very bad type of surviving. Like, I should be doing much better than this. They're even freaking lined up in the perfect formation to be murdered. And they have decided that no one is going anywhere. I'm putting Aricel in danger for a reason. Okay, this guy might just kill the lizard. Yeah. He lives! He doesn't- he lives! Let's go! Woo! Okay, she still did not activate MP. Like, I am now currently in the throes of suffering. I don't even. Whatever. This is why Cressida is good, by the way. Oh gosh, here he goes again with the gun. Whoa! That nearly one-shotted him. Heck, I think my healer's dead anyways, because 2 archers get to go now, I think. Oh no, she can hit the lizard. But she goes after Hobrim instead for reasons unknown. I don't know why. And he lives! Let's go! Izzard! My guy! Whoa, he finally got meditate! But I can't use it. Damn, I can't use it. Oh, I can use it? Is someone else gonna be in position to heal him? I don't think so. Because I think this guy goes, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Sometimes you just gotta know when to say. It's actually too late because my healer is dead. There's nothing I can do. Empower Dragon, really? Plus crit. And a heal. Okay, this guy is gonna get my healer dead. Yeah. So I gotta go back now. The question is, what could I have even done? If Canopus was just slightly faster, we would have been able to get around that, but I think I gotta go all the way back. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back. This is the last moment I had. So let's see where the tides take us now. What? He dies this time! I'm so confused! Why? What was the difference? Did he have additional damage? Huh? What? I am confused. I am confusion. Okay, I'm gonna just like accept the fact that this time he died. He must have had some additional damage that he didn't have last time. I don't know what it was. And we're gonna do things differently. Do things differently. Now the healer gets meditate. But not Mother's Blessing, so this is still bad. Wow. How is Canopus not gone again? I feel like he's usually faster than this. I could be wrong though. So I have to do this, or else our way back is blocked. Here they come. Oh! Why you gotta stab me back like that? Can I shoot the archer from all the way up here? I don't know how gun ranges work. No, huh? Okay. What about from like here? That's fair. The best fallback tactic is trying your best. It is, isn't it? Ooh, resisted. Let's go. Let's go. Velocity shift. Alright. Thank you kindly. Good sir. Nope. Wow, no stun and a no breach. It's just like you deserve nothing is what the game has told me. Kachua still can't do anything. Frick it. We're gonna just, you know, chill. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be kind and courteous and hope that the ninja doesn't... Oh, that ninja's gonna kill Kachua, isn't he? Her defense is 402. Is that good? That sounds good, actually. Wait, actually, hold the frick up. Kachua's buff? Kachua's kinda buff, though. Charged resonance. Good red. Okay, expected. He should live, though. Nice. 304 damage to Denim. That doesn't kill him, but yeah, it basically kills him. Oh, I hate that. We were so close to the perfect little, like, thing here. Oh hey, his name is Leon! It's Leon Bistral, we found him. We found him. I feel like anyone could be one shot here. And I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. Yeah, I should just go back. Like, if with 4 mages, none of them activating MP at all in the entire first half of the fight, that's not good. Then again, we have Cressida. Oh gosh. Denim might die here. Okay, Denim lives. Denim pants! The man, the myth, the legend. He doesn't have enough MP! Ah! Why? If only he'd procced the MP regen, but like, he's just not proccing it this entire time. It's okay though. He stumbled on the heal! Now we're screwed. Oh shit. Well. And I can't even use this because I gotta heal myself. Oh, can't I? Can't I just leave? Come on. This is too good of a chance to give up. Oh gosh. There goes Denim. I can't believe he stumbled on the freaking heal. I can't heal him. Yeah, he's gonna get one shot by the boss. Okay, frick. So I gotta go back anyways. Huh. Yeah, I might just... This was Cressida's turn. Can't reach him? Ooh, Gildas is in the way. That's incredible. And Azelstan's in the way if I try to go that way. I am saddened by this fact. Yeah, I definitely need to just go back. Starting the battle without a Dragoon was already a mistake. So the only way forward now is to just... rotate. No Mother's Blessing! Why? Okay. That's rude. Rod and Force? What does that mean? I have no idea. Why is Canopus taking such a long time to go again, too? Chosen Maya, thanks so much for stopping by. See you later. Like, it's not like we're gonna kill this guy anytime soon. Well, we can try. Get resisted. We do need to move back. Well, here's the other thing. Too high up, huh? Well. Woo! Yeah! So what I'm doing right now is the tried and tested strategy of going for broke. It's a very well-known strategy. When you're screwed. Frick. Okay, and you have like nothing else that you can do. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Nathaniel's dead. I hate that. Oh, he lived! Let's go! Oh no, it's Lynette. You, I trusted you. Wind Dervish. Oh, never mind, you're fine. I trusted her and I was right. Why would you heal the archer like this? I trusted you. Ruination. You can stab a few people. I can stab many people. But not convincingly or, well, I freaking hate that. Okay, stab a good many folks here. But forget stabbing people when instead... What? You stumbled on the heel again? You freaking kidding me? Okay, which of these is within Aricel's range? And how much MP does she have? 43, that's not enough. God freaking damn it. Alright. We stand here, I guess? Can I aim hit him all the way over there? Nope. Okay, avalanche will hit though. Nice. Yep. Oh, they're running away. Oh, you think you can run away? They can, they're right. Oh gosh, he's going soon. Oh, if only I had just a tiny bit more damage. I can't do it the way I am though, I think. Because I think the boss can just one-shot anyone. Oh gosh. That is terrible. I'm dead. Mind if I post me to the virtual YouTuber subreddit? Oh sure, I didn't know that was a subreddit. Yeah, please go ahead. Wait, I did it! Let's freaking go! Crest it up for the win! Wait, actually, I don't even know if the battle ends when you kill Leon. If not, then this is just a fun way to do things, and I have to redo the map anyways, but... but let's go for it! Heck yeah!
To die, then live under you.
Yeah, sure, please feel free to post me to things, yeah. I do appreciate. I'm kind of unaware of different ways of making myself more, I don't know, well-known, I suppose. So, do let me know if you have anything in mind, and yeah, I'm always down for that. Let's go! Fruit of the Seraph. I don't know what that is, but I have one. I forgot to bring a Dragoon, so I don't get the XP, though. It's kind of sad. Oh well. Oh well. Battle 1 of some sort. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save there, and it is 5 o'clock, so this is gonna be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much, folks. What else? This Friday will be Octopath 2 Day, so tune in for that, of course. If you haven't yet joined the Discord, that's a thing. You know, if you're watching this and you like what you're seeing, give me a follow. I do appreciate all that stuff. What else? I guess, tomorrow, yes, tomorrow at 5 p.m., no, 6 p.m. PT, I'll be drawing. I think we do Monday drawing streams. And usually on weekdays at 5 p.m. PT, I'll be playing Tactics Ogre or some other game, probably Octopath Traveler or something. So yeah, tune in for that, folks. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Have a few YouTuber friends would be happy to promote me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate. Friday, the day is here at last. I know, right? I've been doing my countdowns. I actually got to finish up today's artwork, so I'll be doing that. Tune in on, like, I don't know, Twitter or Reddit or something to see. Oh, here, I have a Twitter. Twitter. Bam. So give me a follow on that too if you feel like it. Yeah, that's about it. Let's see who will raid today. Okay, doesn't look like anyone is streaming, unfortunately. Sad. Okay. So we'll head out. And actually, does anyone else... Is that a thing people do? People take, like, recommendations, right? Anyone have a person that they want me to raid? I will wait as long as it takes for me to shift my party around. And if not, we're just gonna leave. Okay. No skills and spells on any of you. I just need to take them off. Okay, there we go. Cyclops can use magic, it's so weird. Okay, you haven't been used in a while, and probably won't be. There we go. Ah, aha, people with stuff. Cloud, the octopus. I'll keep the octopus. Buckbeak, okay, I'll keep that too, actually. Never mind, these are fine. Specky is still going at it. Oh, I didn't notice Specky as well. Oh, I would have seen that. Oh, you're right. So you are. Let's go ahead and raid Specky. I didn't see that at all. What the heck? Let's raid Specky. And also, bye.